Okay. So either Ikes or Beauregard recap to Ashitare, who wasn't here last time, what happened.
Dib's not me.
Well, that only leaves one person. Oh no,
Should have
Ike's is
been
gone.
faster. Wow, she's muted. You have no choice now, Beauregard.
Try me.
Electric call.
I went up the muted.
Ike's has muted herself to escape.
Leaves the server.
Well, actually, if you deafen yourself, that's a step up because you can't hear them telling you it's your go.
But if I quit the server, can't do
Okay,
nothing.
how about you both recap? Like, so you give a first half, and Beauregard gets a second half.
Oh no.
Shit. What
Do you
did we
even
do
remember,
last
Ike's? Right. So,
time? I think we washed some clothes. That's what I remember.
alright, I'll do it then.
You're right.
So, lacking any other party members, we decided to go to the guardhouse
Oh
to
yeah.
look for a bounty or otherwise solve my financial dilemma of having 9 gold pieces.
Hey, remember when Ike's had like 10,000 gold?
I wonder where that came from.
Yeah,
Where
good
did it
time.
go?
We spent that on going to a local village and dealing with their troll problem. We also met a wonderful old lady who was a bit senile.
It happens.
And we washed her clothes for her.
Nice.
That's basically what we did.
We almost got a kid killed.
Almost, but not quite.
Well,
they
that's
deserve their
it
time.
happens.
He decided to show up.
Alright, in the middle
It's
of
on
it,
him.
Snack disappeared. So
Yeah,
I'm
Snack
gonna
fucked
be dealing with Snack's disappearance now.
Oh,
Since,
I'm excited to
Guess
see
I'll
it.
die.
Kimsa's not here yet to deal with what she was doing.
Oh dear, she's always late. Shake my head,
Yeah.
my head.
You should
Oh,
phone her,
my-
see.
Alright,
She would
Snack.
like
Falls
me
out of
to.
the sky after observing the stars a bit too closely.
Snack, you were
Oh.
absorbed into the ground by vines.
Yeah, this town's a bit funky.
And you were taken into a meeting with your patron.
Oh.
He
Well,
decided
this is
to
abrupt.
hit you up early.
Yep.
Snack,
Yes, my lord.
do you recount me the terms of your oath?
Pulls out notes, and by that I mean I need to go into my documents.
Is it to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
This isn't court.
Isn't
Fuck, where I
it?
leave it?
It might not be court, but you're still guilty.
No, this is worse. This is Fey Court.
Fuck did I put it? I thought it was in documents. No, I'm getting called. This is just a really bad time for me.
Tell them I say hi. That's your
No,
oath.
I'm not gonna pick up. What? Was on my C drive? God damn it. This is going definitely not how I expected.
It's going as well as I expect.
What's this new folder? Is it in here? No. It is in this new folder. Ah, I found it.
See, this is why you need to keep your character notes on your character sheet.
Well, it's not notes, it's backstory.
Yeah,
There's a backstory
worse.
section.
there's a section for that. It's called the backstory.
Yeah, but I don't have that tab open at the moment because I wasn't expecting to do any combat or keep track of spell slots right
You
now.
don't have your character sheet open?
I always have mine open, yeah.
Well, no,
I
I've
just-
got the open on what's it called? But I don't.
Roll
I
20.
just realized I'm not even on the roll 20.
Yeah, jeez.
Would you like to?
No. Then I gotta fight.
I believe I swore an oath to protect the good in the world and stand against the evil that would try and harm it.
And the job I sent you to do?
Is at a current standstill as we're trying to reclaim the comrade that possibly martyred herself but didn't martyr herself for our cause.
Yes, but I do believe you've been aware of your foe for quite a while.
Uh, that is true.
And yet
Although the
you've made no
circumstances,
attempts to engage him.
I will not, I will not lie and say that I have, but I must gather more strength before, for I fear I am not powerful enough as it is.
Is the multitude of powers I've given you so far not good enough?
They are, they are, what's the fucking word? They are a true blessing unto me, my lord, and I am very grateful for them.
Yet
It's
you've
just that I
said they
am
are
also working on
insufficient.
myself. Mm. That is what I thought at the time, my lord, but I was mistaken.
Perhaps
Any
until a
power is
time that I
appreciated,
can.
but
Perhaps until a time that I see fit to bestow you my insufficient power once again. Maybe it's best you do some training without my powers for a while.
Oh, it's not going to become little baby Billy.
hmm. If that is the test you wish to put forth, then I will not be. Uh, what's the fucking word? Then I will not object.
Until such a time as you've fulfilled part of your oath and done away with evil, or at least made some headway in your quest, don't expect any powers from me.
Very well.
Now, it may only seem I've been kept you here for a few minutes, but it's been like half a day. Because,
I
I
am
thought I'd
aware.
fuck with you a little bit.
Mm.
God, what a dick.
But I'd say I don't miss this after being on the material plane for so long, but this is comforting.
Well, in any case, I can only see so much from where I am. Give me a report on what you've done.
Oh no.
Well, we've we most recently attempted to deal with one of the target's associates, just to lower their overall manpower, as when we finally deal with Osiris's little disciple, he can have allies. At which point well, the most important ally I've gathered to the cause has chosen to martyr herself for our benefit. She's not dead, but she was sent off to some plane, the a static plane. I don't remember the name, but we are making progress on getting her back.
And
As
you feel this is
such,
the best use of your time?
well, without her, I do believe the whole group is significantly weaker. We've also been made aware of the at least four specific henchmen that Cyrus has made, which are going to be an issue, but nothing nothing someone else can't think of a way to solve for me. Or I try very hard. I've been trying very hard to try very hard in thinking. It doesn't always go the best, but I've tried.
Do you know why I want you to hunt down this apostle? This avatar?
Well, from the description, it is a truly despicable individual of a truly despicable god that causes suffering and pain to well, those that ask of him to cause suffering unto others.
It
Not
is true
something
he is
I'm
a bit of a
a particular
dick.
fan of.
He is a bit of a dick, this is true.
Hmm.
But myself and the others have a little bit of a personal stake into this.
Hmm.
It's I believe it's time that I told you. Now, as
Hmm.
I'm making things harder for you, I must embolden your reason for doing this.
Very well.
There was a while ago. I believe you were not even born at the time, but quite a while ago, a man came to us asking for assistance. He wanted fruit from World Tree in order to help his sick wife and his sick daughter. I knew that this his quest of his was stupid and would not work, but I refused to tell him of the perils he would face, nor the dangers that would come across it. So I sent him on the most dangerous path, hoping he would give up early. And as a cause, he didn't give up, but rather he spent far too long working on trying to find this fruit that, to begin with, wasn't even there.
Hmm.
And when he returned, his wife and daughter had died of whatever disease or sickness they'd had. All because we decided to waste his time. So he's always held a bit of a hatred for us. Which is why I need to kill him. So he doesn't fuck with us.
Hmm. And he went on to become the Avatar?
No, he went on to become the god Osiris. But the Avatar
Ah.
has to follow the will of their god.
Hmm.
So if Osiris sees fit, he could tell this Avatar to come to the Feywild and deal with us. And that wouldn't be good for anyone, would it?
Hmm. That would certainly disrupt the balance.
Indeed. And well, you could say I'm a little worried about the wrath of the god of revenge.
Hmm. Indeed, that sounds not like the most pleasant evening.
So you see why I want this to be your priority, rather than
Hmm.
going on whatever side quest you're trying to deal with right
Hmm.
now.
I completely understand. But if I may, would provoking the god of death not be the sort of not draw attention to you again if he's got other priorities at the moment?
I don't know what his priorities are, and I don't know what his plans are. But dealing with
Hmm.
this avatar is the best step forward.
Hmm. Very well.
Anyway, you can go. I'm done talking with you.
Very well.
Next time you
I
see me,
think
I hope you bring better news of your accomplishments.
very well, my lord. It was a pleasure speaking to you as always.
And he sends you away. When you wake up, you're in the forest at midnight.
Ugh. Then
Yo, what up?
result. I just had a talk with my sugar daddy.
Happens.
Yeah,
Good news, I hope.
it's complicated.
That's a no.
Bad for snack, bad for me, or bad for everyone.
Mostly
It's
snack.
complicated.
That's hype.
It's complicated. So, when's the bird coming back?
That's on you guys.
Where's
Done
your?
and
I hope you
sorted.
didn't mess up your cobble generator.
I fucked the cobblestone generator.
God damn it! How are you gonna make more?
I have a
cobble?
limited amount of stone, but it seems like it's enough.
Hmm.
So, as far as you're aware, you don't know where the rest of your party is.
Yep.
How would you like to proceed?
Oh, we
I'm
just abandoned snack in the other town, huh?
no. I just in the forest.
Happens.
Yeah. Well, let's see. It's midnight. I think honestly the best point of contention is to try and find anywhere that would be safe or anywhere. I mean, the forest can be safe in its own right, but I think it's time to climb a tree.
You recognize the area generally as an area you pass through, not too far away from the town that you were heading towards with the rest of the party.
Ah, that's good. Well then, could I recall the direction we were heading in?
Yeah.
In that case, forwards! Or whichever direction forwards is necessary in order to reach where we are going.
Are you gonna head to the town or back to the city?
I'd say the town. That's where we were heading, after all.
All right. You head back into town. Most people are asleep, but there's maybe one or two. Either they could either be drunkards or just guards or charlatans. You're not really sure.
Hmm. Do I talk to the drunks? Sure, why not? Humor 'em. Sorry, excuse me. Hi. You're local, right?
Oh yeah. What's it to you?
I just want to know about some people that possibly passed through here a while ago.
Yeah. Why I gotta tell you, huh?
I mean, you don't. It would just be common courtesy. I mean, there's nothing wrong with telling someone what you saw, right?
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Maybe I can be
I'm,
persuaded.
I'm. I mean, I'm not asking for any sort of secrets. I'm just asking if you saw somebody.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe you gotta be a little more specific about who you're talking about.
I'm looking for a large gentleman, about more than like a head taller than me, with like very crystalline hair. Also, like this small albino child. This not a child. It's actually apparently like a like a fully grown human. Apparently,
Maybe I know who you're talking about. But my memory ain't doing so good.
I assume that's because of the alcoholism. You want me to fix that?
You trying to say I'm some kind of degenerate?
No, I'm trying to say you're under the influence.
I don't think I like your tone.
You're drunk. I'll just go somewhere else.
Okay, where are you going?
Is there an inn at this place?
Yeah, there is.
Ooh. Perhaps the inn will have what I'm looking for. Are they still open? Is the real question.
It's Midnight. Yeah, it's a little bit open, yeah.
Okay. I'll go in, ask for a room. Hello?
Oh yeah.
Oh no. They're related.
Could
What's
just be an
this?
accent.
What's this then? What you want?
I'd like to book a room, and I'd also be interested in knowing if perhaps some of my companions were here.
Well, that depends on who they are. We get people coming
Very
through here.
large man with crystalline hair. Like a small child-looking person that's actually an adult human.
Maybe I know who they are. Maybe they did
Oh
stay
no.
here. Maybe they played some music last night. And maybe they went on their way.
I see. But would the way they went back perhaps be points in direction of back to Kensei?
I believe that cabbie said he was from there, yeah.
And they're just gone? That's a bit odd.
They ain't here.
Very well. In that case, one room, please.
One room
One night.
can do. That'll be 2 silver.
Okay. 2 silver removed.
I
And then
believe,
I'll go
based on your
into...
time, if they left same day as you, but they left at 6 p.m. and you're now at midnight that same day.
Very well. I've got my plans.
Okay, I'll catch up with you later.
Yep.
For now, I want to find out what Kimso was doing for the last 6 days.
Oh,
Um,
chillax.
yes. I messaged you what her plan was, and then you told me to communicate with Avron, and then I got really sad and kind of didn't over the week.
Amazing.
So, yeah, I'm looking to Ms. Tilu.
Alright. Roll investigation.
That could be pretty tricky based on Thunderwave's plans.
Is it the high Tilu?
Hide Tilu's body.
investigation.
Become Tilu.
Yep.
Whoop whoop. 23.
Oh, 23. People in the town have heard of Tilu. But you'd guess most of them don't know how to get to her.
Yeah, this is kind of what I expected. Can I ask them if they know anyone who might know how to get to her? Is there like, a smaller mages circle somewhere?
There's a particularly smart sailor that recently joined the docks not too long ago, who sounds like he's connected.
Okay. I will say thank you very much for the information and head on to the docks and see if I can find him.
Alright. You head to the docks and you go to a ship called the Harlequin. Let me just name one of these ships. Okay, it's called the Harlequin.
Ooh.
and you see a elven person. He doesn't look well suited to this sort of sailing things. Um, he's got blonde hair and blue eyes and a buzz cut head.
Hmm.
Looks kind of skinny. And I think I said he was an elf. He's a high elf.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't like to stereotype, but I do think this is probably my guy. Um. Let me think how I should approach this guy. I'll just go over to him and say, "Hail and well met," and see if he's, the chatty sort that I
Well
know
met. Yes, I suppose. Do I know you?
No, but you caught my eye. You don't look so suited to this environment.
Look, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm a married man.
Oh no! Oh no, not again. No. No, that's not what I'm asking. Um, I'll level with you. I was told to find you by some folk downtown. Something about you knowing how to get to the sage Tilu.
Why ever would you want to do that?
She has something very important.
Young girl, I'd recommend you give up on whatever foolish quest you're on if it involves messing with that sage. That is, if you want to keep your hands on your body, your head on your shoulders, your eyes in their sockets, or just your mind intact. Whatever foolish quest you think you're on, I get off it now.
Okay, but theoretically, if I still wanted to find her, how would I?
Theoretically, you entered the town from the entrance, correct?
Um, no. A
Then
friend
how
of
did
mine
you enter
teleported
this
us
town?
here. A friend of mine used a teleportation circle. I was in her tower briefly, but then I was escorted off the premises
Not
back
the
to
tower,
somebody's pigment.
the town itself, the city, can say.
Oh,
You
well, I
entered
was in
through
her
the
tower.
entrance here, right?
No, I ended up in the slums.
Yes, but then you walked here, so unless you went
Oh,
around.
okay, I see now. I see now. Yes. Okay. Yes. No, I get it. I apologize. I've got 7 intelligence.
See,
Yes.
that
I
seems to
wa-
be your issue there. Is your 7 intelligence.
What do you mean?
Someone of your caliber couldn't possibly even attempt unless someone brought you in there themselves, and, well, let's just say I prefer to keep all my digits. I sort of owe her for being alive right now. So
Oh,
I'd rather not use up my goodwill.
here, you're a stranger. I wouldn't ask you to take me inside, but you're saying if I find somebody who is deemed smart enough, they can take me in. Simple as that.
Yes, as long as you're willing to enter.
I'm more than willing to enter. Okay, interesting. Thank you very much. I will see if I can find someone who would escort me inside.
Well, good luck on your fool's errand. I hope the next time I hear about you isn't at your funeral.
That's very kind of you, I think. But I can look after myself.
There is looking after yourself, and there's knowingly hopping into a volcano. Be careful.
I will. Sometimes volcano, you need to just go in.
I've never heard that saying, but I'll take your word for it.
I just coined it right here and now. It's quite good, I think.
We'll find out.
Thank you for the information. And I will leave, and then I guess I kind of want to speak to one of the smarter party members. But I don't know if I can right now.
Let's see. At this point, they would probably be after investigating and looking around. Most of the party would probably be here, and Thunderwave might be copying down the spell here.
Sorry, what did you just say about Thunderwave?
He's probably still copying down the spell here.
Oh, okay, great. Thunderwave is usually the person who is the most enabling, so I think I'm going to go and see if I can see him.
Alright, you arrive at the sweaty pools, and Thunderwave has just finished copying down the plane shift spell into his book.
Why was he doing it at sweaty pools?
That's simply where we ended up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just like, oh, never mind.
There's a table there. Got to get down to business.
I'd like to sit at the table opposite and say,
Hello, Kim, sir.
hello, I have a proposition.
I don't think I like where this is going already.
No, you probably won't. But, could you get me into Tilu's place?
We were just there, remember? And we got promptly kicked out.
Yes, but I need to not be kicked out this time. I need to get in and
Right.
walk to them.
But why?
So, were you there when I, rather angered her?
I think I was, yes.
No, you were dead.
Oh, I was dead.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it was your dying that caused the argument. Yes. Yeah, okay. So you died. She came to collect. I told her to essentially piss off. She didn't like it. Then she came back and we had another argument. I don't remember why. She said that she'd make my life hell or take something away, and I was like, no. Turns out she can and has. So she's taken someone as her apprentice.
Not so bad.
You're
Never did Ash any
you're
harm.
replaced, essentially. And it turns out that this new apprentice is somebody who is very important to me.
Well, I wouldn't propose trying it now. We could maybe do something when she's returned Jaeger.
Jaeger might not be so understanding of this plan.
That's another problem to deal with when it arises, I think. If we piss off Tilu now, then we lose all the stuff that we just gave her. It seems like a wasted investment.
Alright, fine. But if Jaeger says no, then I'm gonna sneak out in the night and you're coming with me.
Well, I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do. But here's another question for you. How you feel about weddings?
Who's the lucky lady?
Well, I was made a very tempting offer by Hanul Kai.
Oh, I didn't realise you swung that way.
No,
Oh,
for his sister's sake.
oh.
Well, not
Right.
me, of course, because I'm Thunderwave. I meant to say Master Lenore.
Oh, yes, of course. Seems a little bit, old-fashioned, doesn't it? Marrying his sister off like livestock.
And yet, it works. It might serve our purposes too, stop us having to dash around the country, trying to please every local prince from here to North York.
Ashtatari would really just do that? He would just get married for the sake of convenience?
Well, sometimes you just have to do what you have to do.
Wow. I hope if I ever get married, my prospective husband does not say that.
Alas, if things weren't so grim at the moment, I'm sure he'd never consider it. However, certain
Well, if it's an offer
world-ending
you can't
threats.
refuse, what, are you gonna be his best man?
Well, I wouldn't mind it. But I don't think I can help you with Tilu just yet. Not till she's fulfilled her side of the bargain me and Ike's made.
Fine. She fulfills that side of the bargain, and then it's my turn to deal with it.
Perfect.
And, do you have a wedding date yet?
Oh no, nothing confirmed. I haven't even agreed. No, I mean,
Surely
Ash
you wouldn't
hasn't
have to
agreed.
agree. It was, Okay, well, it's maybe not what I expected, but give Ash my congratulations, I think.
We'll see. We'll see. And
You both have 6 days to burn, so
6
For
days.
God's sake.
How about you come with me right now? We'll get it
shit.
sorted. Take you
You gonna-
away from this horrible city with its horrible people.
You're going to get married? Ash is going to get married now?
Well, no, but I need to go and talk to Hanul about it all. There's a
Alright.
certain other aspect to the deal that people may not like as much.
Oh. Yes, I think it's best if I come along.
I think I might need to sleep before I can teleport again.
where you gonna sleep? Sweaty Balls Love Shack?
Absolutely not.
Plenty of beds.
No, I think if everyone else is gone, Thunderwave will just like cast a tiny hut outside of the city somewhere.
Okay, well you do have an entire mansion, don't you?
That takes a 7th level spell slot, which is the same
You're
as
quite good
teleport,
bed. Oh, I see.
which I already used to get here. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to sleep in your tiny hut. I'm going to go to an inn.
Well, suit yourself. As long as we meet back up in the morning.
Here. I'll come find you.
Actually, we might not have so much time. I kind of left a problem at the Hanul Palace, and if anyone were to find it,
God. Are we talking like you left the right-wing toilet flushed or something unflushed or something a bit more serious than that?
I may have left. Now, how would I word this? I may have left an entire ash.
Okay.
But like,
Well,
he's gonna rub his fingers together. How would I, not a real ash.
yes. Let's drop the pretense from over to Ashtari. I know that's you.
I'm sure I don't know
I'm
what
not
you're
sure they're
talking
going to want to marry you if the gig is up and they find out you're a dwarf.
Precisely, so I need to go back about right now.
Yeah, I think that's best. I think we better hurry. So you go to bed, I'll go to bed, and we'll leave at dawn.
Hang on, I'm gonna check my inventory real quick. How many diamonds do I have left? I think it's... Oh, I've got 1. I can make 1 more regular teleport trip.
Okay.
Oh, what time is it in game about now?
About midday.
Oh shit.
Nope, this is the perfect time. Let's go back. You know what? The middle of Sweaty Paul's Love Shack is a perfect place to cast a teleportation circle.
Wait, we're going now?
Right
It should
now.
be. It should be like later if he's just finished copying down a 7th level spell scroll.
How long does it take to copy? It's like an hour
I'm pretty
per
sure it's
level.
like 1 hour per level. Yeah.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah.
God, wizards are
Oh,
just such
in
nerds.
that case, it's probably
Jesus.
like at least 9 p.m.
I'd probably should copy the scroll back after this then.
And Ashatari has been waiting at the entrance, motionless,
Yeah, I
for
think we need to go now.
quite a few hours.
Yeah, it's not good, huh?
Right, no, it's fine actually, it's fine. But we
You
should
can say
probably
that you've come down with some terrible illness or something, but it's gonna be cured once we're back. We've got medicine or something. You know, a kind of illness that makes you stand very still, that's unresponsive for days at a time.
You
How
know, I'm not
does my
sure I've ever
hand
heard of
pass
such
through
an
your
illness.
shoulder? This is so weird. It's like you're in an illusion.
Not to worry, this can be explained. Do I
Yes,
still
modify
have some
memory.
of my old ash robes here somewhere? I'm gonna like dig through my bag in the middle of Sweaty Paul's love shack.
Oh, do you have
Right.
alter self?
I do, but I might need you to look away for a second because I'm not transforming in these clothes.
Oh, sure. Oh,
Dwarf
Tara,
Atari is gonna strip off.
Oi, oi, get a room, get a room.
Oh, it's all important business. Leave me be. I'll only be a minute.
The clientele, what are they gonna think?
Well, they never seen a naked dwarf before.
Of course they have. Barbara, get in here.
Oh no! Is there anywhere more private?
Outside, usually, yeah.
You think outside in the slum is more private than here?
Ash, do you
Depends.
not have any low-level fucking illusion spells?
Oh right, I can make a box.
Minor illusion, a box.
I would like to minor illusion a box. Yeah, sometimes I forget that I have spell casting. Oh my
Minor
god.
illusion,
Yeah,
a trash
Jaeger's
can
fucking
where you
words ring in
belong.
Ash's ears, calling him a fucking idiot.
It's just not necessary. But yes, anyway, I will strip off, turn into real Ash. I mean, as best as you can, and then put on his normal robes.
Alright.
Right, very well. I think it's time. Kimsa, you coming with me?
Yes, I think we're going to need all the persuasion we can get to get them past this. Let's go.
Very
Barbara
well.
walks in. I've been summoned!
That's all right, then. You just go back to sleep.
Oh, alright.
Where exactly are we in Sweaty Paul's love shack? I probably shouldn't open a teleportation circle to a palace here.
You're like in the main area. Like,
Oh dear.
like where
let's,
everyone gets all their drinks and stuff.
Find somewhere else to be. And you know what? I'm gonna keep a hand on my sword the whole time in case some street urchin tries to rob me again. Little bastards.
Alright, you
In fact, on
cast.
second thoughts, I don't even want to walk through these slums. Do you think I could dimension door us both just outside Tilu's tower?
Time is of the essence.
Keep in mind,
There we
it's
go.
not actually 120 feet. Wait, is it? It might be.
Even
You know
so,
what?
the
It is
range is
120 feet.
500. That seems unlikely.
That seems very unlikely unless
Otherwise,
all of
these
these buildings are like.
very small.
It's a slum. These are all shacks.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but
40
there's a
feet.
shack and then there's like not even a foot long.
You know, some of these are just sheds. A lot of these are just
And then
sheds.
there's like.
It's barely 100 feet.
Don't worry about it.
This place would have a population of like 40.
But yes, I will teleport us out the slums. And you're probably a little bit out of the city, actually. We'll leave the city for it. Find somewhere away from the road.
Oh,
And then I'd like to cast Teleportation Circle and go to Hanul's palace.
Oh, okay. Oh, I need
My
to,
last
I need to
use.
unarchive Hanul's palace.
I don't know. Could always just do it theatre of the mind.
I need to remember which one Hanu's palace even is.
It's up north, innit?
Lokai? No. Oh, Senkai. So you know one which has 2 maps. There you go.
Very cool. I will rush to wherever we teleported away from, which has a stationary ash illusion.
It was like just outside the gates.
Oh no.
Like here.
Like where I
Oh,
left. Yeah. was-
Ash, I'm so glad we found
It was
you.
like right here.
Is anyone concerned by this motionless kind of non-physical thing?
He's been in there for so long, people decided to ignore it.
Ah, no problem then. I will simply dispel him. 1 second, Kimsa. If you upcast a spell, but it's still a 3rd level spell, does Dispel Magic do it instantly, or do you have to roll for it?
I think if you upcast a spell, it just works normally, right?
Well,
Because you
in-
cast Major Illusion at 6th level, you would need to use a 6th level Dispel Magic, I'm pretty sure.
cool. I better run some checks then. I'll try to Dispel
it's
Magic.
not. It doesn't explicitly say that with Dispel Magic, but that's how it worked for Counter Spell.
Fair enough, yeah. Alright, I must... I'll dispel the ash. Oh, it's rolling.
How strong is your ash illusion? It's so strong, Roll20 doesn't want to show us. Oh, there you go. 12, does that work? Or is it 10 plus for spell level for the DC?
Both him and Heather have disappeared.
It's
And
so
they
sad.
know that does not work. It needs to be DC 16.
Did
because it
Discord
was
die
6th
for both
level.
of them at once?
Yeah, I heard the two
Neither of them are here.
beeping noises at the same time. It was didung.
Almost
And,
as though they're at the
I'm
same
just
place.
check if that's right.
I don't know
almost as
about
if they're at
that.
the same place exactly.
I don't know anything about that. But,
Oh, wait, really?
What?
I might have lied. It might actually just be equal to the base DC.
I mean, they're both fails anyway in that case. Cause
Well,
Major
no,
is
because if
expert.
it's 3rd, then he doesn't need to roll for it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, to dispel magic is base.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Well, because counter spell is base third, and then everything else is DC 14 or above.
How
If
does
you're
Dispel
casting
Magic
it.
work against higher levels? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what up?
He's back.
Oh, whoa. Amazing.
Both of you leaving it and reappearing at the same time is way too suspicious to me. I don't trust this.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, hella sus.
Nah, I actively do not trust this. They're conspiring some shit.
They're either conspiring or they're in the
I
same
already
location.
said I got too sad to conspire over the week.
Can I try dispelling this fucking illusion a 3rd time?
I don't know, can you? Does dispel magic
might have
work
lied,
that way?
Afran. It might, the DC might just be like not a thing. Like it might just like go off of the lowest level that you can cast the spell at. It might just be like the spell's level. I might be wrong.
let's
I
try
actually
again.
can't find a definitive answer for it, and it's really annoying me.
Some
Who
people
cares?
might
It's
just
funny when
be
it fails,
full of it.
Whoever cast this spell is a very good wizard. It's just not going away.
I also feel the need to note that
dear.
as I was trying to find an answer to this, I found somebody asking if you can upcast Wish, and that is the scariest concept I've ever heard.
10th
Wish
level
10th
wish.
level slot.
How can you wait? I thought Witch was at one of the highest
It
levels.
is. It's the highest level spell, which is why upcasting it is terrifying.
It's impossible, isn't
Okay, it says at higher
Yes.
levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, you automatically end the effects of the spell on the target spell. Spell level is equal to or less than the spell level slot you spent.
Yeah, but the problem isn't upcasting
Otherwise,
counterspell. The problem is that
the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
I suppose the level of the spell is third, but it was cast at 6.
yeah, it's a third level spell. He
Yeah.
cast it at 6th level, so we're wondering if it counts as 3rd or 6th for the purposes of that.
Wait, what was cast at 6th level?
Major
Major
illusion.
image.
Then it counts
image
as a 6th level.
Okay. Oh
Yeah,
dear,
I
okay.
wasn't sure if that was raw or not. I couldn't figure it out. I can't find a good answer, and it's really annoying me.
4th time's the charm, as they say.
Actually,
Oh
trying to
god.
get rid of it, or you just admiring your own beauty.
Just
You know what?
Put a box over it.
Can I just shove this illusion into the ground? Can I make it move directly downwards into the soil?
I don't think it has a physical body, so maybe.
Change it to a tree or something.
There we go, I'll just do that. I'll just move it into the floor. There we
Turns out there's a
go.
basement here.
I should have started with that.
Wait, is Thunderwave a dwarf or elf right now?
He's an elf.
Okay. 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 Let's that.
Just bury
Right.
Ashitara yet again.
On to the business at hand. Let's go and find
Come up with an
Hannibal.
excuse why you stood there incorporeally for a
Alright,
couple
let me
of
just shove you
hours,
and
days,
Kimsa over
and let's
here.
go.
Oh, yes,
then
it's
I'll
quite
hide
simple.
everyone. Are you doing anything else at the palace?
Wow, I need to find Hanul and tell him the good news.
Well, we all love good news here.
I'm gonna wander over there. Whee!
You can convince her to make me be a bridesmaid. I've always wanted to, you know. Where the hell is he gone?
I'm heading
Where
over
are
to the room top left.
I've
Oh,
lost
so
you.
fast, so speedy.
I'm zooming.
Ah.
Can't believe I blew 4 spell slots not
I've now
dispelling
lost him
something.
I know.
That was my
Great.
duty.
I mean, just get good and dispel it, you know?
Oh, Kimsa's so lost!
Oh my god, Kimson, where are you going?
Oh, there you are.
It's
Hello.
here, over here.
I found
found
you,
this.
here.
Amazing. I'm gonna walk up to his room and knock on the door. Doom,
Oh,
doom,
those
doom,
boobas are out there. Love them.
doom.
It's a little late, but I suppose you can enter. Who is it?
I will step through. Hello, Hanul. I've thought about
Shatari
your
and
offer.
Don't worry, Ben.
someone.
This is one of my traveling companions. Have you not met before? I do lose track.
No, we haven't.
Anyway,
Not for Kimsa's fame.
I think the deal you proposed is a rather good one. We should make arrangements straight away.
Is that so? And
Yes, I've had a change of heart.
just so that we're both on the same page, which arrangements should be arranged?
I am
I'm
to
gonna
be
give
wed to your
Chokai a thumbs
sister,
up.
Chokai, and you are to receive, well, mercenaries, I suppose.
And how many am I to receive?
Oh, you know, that's a very good question.
Yeah, it is.
As many as I can convince my mother to allow. I suppose she's still the head of the estate.
And how many could that possibly be?
Enough to suit your needs, I have no doubt.
You're being very
That's
vague
very-
here.
Non-answer, yeah.
Well, these are all things that we can work out. We have plenty of time. Tell you what, on the morrow, I shall head back home, and I'll get you a proper answer.
Very good then. As for the wedding, I suppose I should have you sign a wedding contract.
Wedding contract? Yes, whatever's necessary.
Just to ensure the What's the word for it? Well, you know what it is.
I'm sure whatever's in there will be perfectly fine.
I'll have it written up by tomorrow.
Oh, and one other small point of business. I don't suppose anyone was troubled by my presence outside the gate.
Ash, I had a feeling that you weren't breathing before. And. Well, you standing outside the gate for many hours, motionless, merely confirmed my suspicions, but.
I assure you I am breathing now. Oh, sorry, what was that?
Nothing.
It was something, though.
Just trying to distract.
I assure you that I'm breathing now. You can touch me if you like.
Hello?
Not in that way. I am a very real Ashatari, but a wizard is busy, and I have certain ways of being in more places than one.
Where's your dwarf friend?
Running errands, as servants often do. He'll be back before long, I'm sure.
Your servant's awfully mouthy.
Well, I trust him as a member of my own family, I suppose. I see no reason to shut him up.
He is a dwarf.
And dwarves are known for their extravagant wordmanship.
Listen, Ash, I don't know what you've got going on with yourself, or what your whole business is. You're being very suspicious, but you're going to suit my needs for a while, so I'm going to look past it.
I'm glad to hear it. Right. Well, I suppose I will see you again tomorrow.
You still have a room here if you want to stay here for the night, as well as your female companion.
Oh, no, we're nothing like that.
He
I
means that
don't think
there's
he
a
was
room for her.
suggesting that.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Ash, why are you like this?
I see. Well, if you wish to stay the night, feel free.
All right, then. I think that's what we'll do.
It's past dinner, so I have nothing to serve you, if that's fine.
That's more than fine.
Or did
I've
we
had
say
my
that you
fill for
stopped
today.
writing the spell early just so you can teleport here?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's
We can-
either Ash has been standing there for 7 hours, or...
I think we can let him stand there for 7 hours. That's fine.
Fair enough, it's way past dinner then.
All right, we'll head to bed, and then in the morning, I will teleport back to the Lenore estate and
That went
enter.
far better than I expected it to.
Nothing could go wrong. It's a flawless plan.
I mean, lots of things could go wrong. You left your illusion outside the front of the palace for a very long time.
I forget these things sometimes. Whoopsie.
You're going to need to work on corroborating your lie that Thunderwave is, not you.
What do you mean Thunderwave is not me? Of course he's not me. He's Thunderwave, and I'm Ash. I'm sure I don't know what you mean, Kimsa.
You can feel
No,
the
I'm sure I don't know what I mean either.
you can feel the time limit on your ultra self starting to run out.
Uh-oh. Oh, but speaking of, I need a private room right about now.
But
Box time.
this is kind of my fault, you're a dwarf. So if you need any help for anything, just say the word and I'll do what I need to.
Again, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, just think perhaps, theoretically then. If you were a dwarf, it would probably be my fault, so I would help you if I could, when I could. Capiche?
Time for
really-
bed, I think.
Bedtime.
Bedtime, sleepies.
Alright. You rest for the night. Uh, I'm assuming you're becoming a dwarf when you rest. Are you going to do anything to hide your identity?
Not really, no.
So if
I'm gonna
anyone
change
walks
out
into
of
your
the.
room, you're going to be a dwarf?
I'm gonna change out of the ash robes and put a screen up next to the bed.
Oh, that's reasonable. Privacy is key.
But that's
Alright.
pretty much it.
Well, no one's going to disturb you tonight.
That's awfully kind of them.
In the morning, however, you get a knock on your door.
Uh-oh, I will quickly cast Alter Self. Yes, just a minute. Who is it?
Breakfast?
Oh, no time for breakfast. I must away. Have you seen my female companion? Well, I suppose
She's
she's not
having
home.
breakfast.
Ah, well, in that case, I think I might.
They bring in a bowl of rice and some soup and some fish.
I'll make the Minecraft drinking noise as I have it.
And some tea as well, of course.
Yes, all very nice, but I'm afraid, Kim, so we're very busy. Are you ready? I'm not even going to ask for a reply. I'm going to teleport us.
Oh, I didn't realize I was in the room.
You're having breakfast.
You can still be holding like a breakfast bowl if you like. Straight
No,
to the
thanks.
Lenora
Oh.
estate.
My expensive breakfast bowl from the Sengai Palace. Limited edition.
It's a souvenir now.
It
it's
was
an associated
stolen
object.
by that female elven companion of yours.
Zoomf into the wizard cave. Kimsa, I need you to leave right now.
Alarms begin to go off.
Get out, 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 get out.
I run. I leave.
I'll follow her.
You
get
probably would like die immediately. To be fair, Jaeger was able to survive a fair while in the wizard cave.
You get out right as they release the dreadnought.
Just gonna leave and close the door behind us. Right, find a staff member. Where are they?
Are you a dwarf or an elf right now?
I should be an elf
Okay.
for like an hour. Cast Alter Self when someone came in to give me breakfast.
Yeah, that's
I'll find a staff member and be like, excuse me, where is mother?
Master Lenore, I heard you disappeared abruptly with your father's body last time you were here.
Ah, right.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I did. I have my reasons. But where is she?
Oh, well, she's just been beside herself in her room, crying, weeping for days, when her son and her husband's body disappeared without a word.
Oh dear.
She has sending.
She's too distraught.
Well, where is she? In her room?
Yes.
I'll head there immediately.
You just see her staring out the window across the vineyard.
Mother, it's so good to see you.
Ash,
Yeah.
you're back. And
Kim,
without
so
your
this is-
father's body, I assume.
This is maybe a bit private. Could you wait outside the door?
Yes. Okay.
Mother, I trust you trust that I wouldn't do anything without good reason. Certainly not something as important as, well, I'm sure you know.
How am I supposed to honor your father if I can't even bury his body? Do
Things
you
will be
intend to
clear-
bring shame to your family?
Things will be clear in time. I need you to trust that I have done the right thing, and I need you to help me do something else.
Trust? You want me to trust you after you absconded with your father? What devilry are you using his body for?
And how much can I trust you, Mother?
How dare
did you
you?
say that?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. What
I
do you mean
mean-
by that? Ash?
Can you keep the most important secret you will ever have to keep?
I am your mother. Who do you think I am?
I just worry that if you knew his true fate, you'd do something that may put us all in danger.
His fate is that he's dead.
Go to
Poisoned.
another plane of existence. Go to another plane, rope trick or something. Can't be scryed on that way.
I don't have a rope trick prepared.
You know who would have had rope tricks right now?
Don't say it. Don't you dare.
Pickles.
No.
Ashatara, your
He's
father
right,
is
you know.
dead. What devilry have you done to his body? You're not turned into one of those necro mages, have you?
No, Mother, please. I need you to trust me on this one. If I were to ever ask you any favor in my entire life, that would be it. Trust me this one time. Everything will be clear
Or persuasion.
shortly.
At advantage, because she's your mother.
Oh.
I didn't get
Hang on.
advantage of persuasion because it was my family.
Yeah, but that's because no, I have no
That's
idea.
because your brother saw you among many bodies.
This is
Really?
also about Ash disappearing with bodies.
Wait, did I click it already? Did it do anything?
I'm suing.
Oh no, it's not rolling again.
Uh-oh.
No.
Have you considered your internet might be
I guess we'll just have to treat it as
Oh,
a natural.
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
23.
23.
Yeah.
You're right, you are my son. I brought you into this world, and damn it. If anything goes wrong, I can take you out of this world as well.
But Mother.
You know, it's just a joke told between lovers. Don't worry. I
Yes.
need to feel a little bit better after everything that's happened recently.
I think you've been speaking far too much to my brother. Never mind. I have a request. How many armed men from the state can we spare?
Why?
Well, ones we can trust too. I need them to help me with a little project.
And I assume I am not to be privy of your project?
I just fear we may be watched, and the less you know, the more you can have deniability. I'm to ally ourselves with a noble household from up north. I'm sure you've heard of Hanul Kai.
I thought the Kai marriage fell through when you, well, displayed feelings for one of the servant girls.
Mother, you're not supposed to say that out loud.
Oh,
But
it's
anyway.
not like anyone doesn't know it.
I have rekindled the failed marriage, and we have much to gain.
Have you grown
Father
up
always
in the
said I
last
should-
year?
Father always said I should pay more attention to statecraft, and here I am. Now I need you to trust that I'm doing the right thing.
I need to trust that you're not doing anything weird with your father's body. I need to trust that whatever you are doing is better for me not to know. I need to trust that you've managed to rekindle a failed marriage with a prince from the north. It's a lot of trust to go on with, not a lot of information given to me, but I suppose
Like
you're not
I
giving me
said-
much choice, are you?
The less you know, the safer you are. And I want nothing more than to keep you safe.
Our state has about 25 knights on retainer. But in order to maintain our status, we need to keep at least 10 of them.
15 is all we can spare, huh?
These are
It might
knights
suffice.
of the kingdom. They're not exactly weak.
How open would these knights be to doing some potentially less than legal activity?
Hmm.
Bruh.
For
Alright,
the greater good, of course.
You're going to have to explain some things to me, because now I'm starting to feel a little less trusting
Look, Anul Kai requires diversionary enemies, false enemies that we can provide in order to unite all of the northern princedoms against the Dominion and to gain the crown. If this succeeds, we will have the favor of an entire kingdom. If it fails, we can deny all involvement. So really, it's a win-win.
Are you sure
He
you've
can't-
thought of this through?
He cannot sell us to or he cannot kick us to the curb if I am married to his sister.
Well, I suppose this isn't just a flight of fancy you've just suddenly come up with. You've thought on this for a little bit. I can recommend you 15 good nights, but it'll be up to you to convince them.
If anything happens to them, I will take sole personal responsibility.
You have to do more than that.
What more can I do?
If this gets traced back to our family, that we've engaged in, well, what you're saying we're engaging in, and our family becomes ruined because of it, you realize the honorable thing to do would you realize what the honorable thing to do would be, right?
Honorable seppuku.
Yes.
I will drink poison and pass into the next life, yes.
And you promise to that. Your promise is your bond.
I will share the fate of my father, should that happen.
You also share the
cop
fate
out.
of your mother.
No!
Okay,
Very
Ash,
well.
don't fuck up or your mum's gonna kill herself.
You have to trust that this is the right thing to do, Mother. Please, please. There are other reasons that I cannot disclose to you as of yet.
Then I will send a list to your room. I believe you should be acquainted with a few of them from when they were with you for your younger days, but well, good luck, son.
Thank you, and I'm sorry for not checking in beforehand. Times are turbulent.
Well,
Right, with that, I guess I'll leave.
at least you're
Are
here
you
now.
go? Is she happy for you?
Oh yes, very happy indeed. I think this plan is going off
Happy.
without a hitch.
Well, I kind of hope that it doesn't go off without a hitch, because that would be pretty bad.
Yeah, we want them getting hitched.
High five, Miko.
Go.
Right.
Your father can't come to the wedding, but I'm sure he'll be very proud of you. You know, he's up there looking down.
I'll give Kimsa a look. You can decide what look you fancy. A look.
An
A
eye
nice
waggle.
pleasant smile.
That's what you choose to believe. Um,
Is there anything else you want to do while you're here of the Lenore Baron Estates?
I mean, all it's really is convincing them lot and then telling Hanula. But I don't want to take up too much time.
Well, for the next 5 days, roll me 5 persuasion checks.
Ooh. Alright. I already used up all my bad rolls, so this should be a piece of cake. Oh my god.
Or have you used up your good
Okay.
rolls?
I couldn't have been more wrong.
The DC for this was 10, so
Yay.
you managed to convince about 8 of them
No.
to
Oh, no.
partake in your espionage.
Very cool. You know what? That's perfectly fine. That's fine. They don't need to be all of the bandits. They can hire their own ones. They can just be the leaders. It'll be like the CIA. It's all
Pyramid.
good. Yeah, I'll tell them that. Do whatever they need to
You're
do.
gonna provide weapons for and train these bandits so we can fight other bandits?
Oh, you know it.
Oh no,
Off-screen
they're
training
gonna be a
montage.
big
They're gonna
problem
start.
in a few years.
Ash accidentally creates Afghanistan.
Oh, very
Ashghanistan.
controversial.
Oh no. Oh,
And
dear.
there goes all of Nate's viewership.
I have viewership.
I don't know, probably.
Hey, is that a drone I hear?
Not anymore, damn.
All
If I
right.
can nick like some stuff from
There is
the
two
wizard
people
cave,
watching the stream chat right now.
I can teleport them to
pretty sure it's
Hanul's
probably me
palace
and me.
directly.
What
I
do you
don't
want to
know
nick from
today.
your dad's
There's nothing,
cave?
no secret conversations that I'm listening in on.
Yeah, and I'll tell them to ditch all like marked, branded things that they own. You know, obviously.
Anything that can link them back here,
Yep.
and you got to teleport them back to Owisville Normal House, or tell them to make their own journey.
I'll teleport them to Hanul's palace.
All right.
Oh, he'll probably be disappointed with only 8, but I'm sure when I tell him they can train others.
I don't know, 8 knights. Like knights
That's like more than
are
enough.
knights are like CR something, right?
Oh, they certainly will be.
Nights are not days.
Around table.
Let's see. A knight is a CR3,
That's not as high as I thought.
That's not
but they
awful.
I
have
normally go for the
plate
veteran
armor.
stat block.
Yeah, they have plate armor and they can make 2 attacks, you know, that's pretty incredible.
Mm,
So what you're saying is if a low-level fighter manages to kick the shit out of a knight, he just got free plate?
Yeah.
possibly.
That said, if a low level fighter managed to kick the shit out of a knight, something's gone horrendously wrong in your campaign.
Yeah, probably.
Also, knights usually have like entourages, like squires.
Yeah,
and stuff.
exactly. That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Something has gone wrong if the knight is alone.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, Crown of Manners.
You all eventually re-meet back at Kensei. Each of you making your own journeys. Some of you getting blasted drunk. One of you walking from a nearby town after being abandoned, and
Oh, no. I ain't walking, my good sir. I have an
Oh.
elk. I've not forgotten about it.
I am guessing that's a paladin spell, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh. But
Cool.
was it already summoned beforehand?
What
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
mean,
did I
that's
miss
something
in the
to
first
do.
20 minutes of this session?
Miko,
told you
that's
it's
just warlock
complicated.
powers.
Miko
Wait,
is
why has
now...
Hang on, Snack has lost his paladin powers.
No, warlock powers.
No.
He
Yeah,
still has
warlock.
paladin ones.
I told you it's complicated.
What the fuck happened?
His patron isn't
Nah.
too happy that Snack's been ignoring his duties.
Well, on the bright side, we're heading back towards that soon.
Yeah, there's also the fact that, if you think about it logically, it's either still have a paladin to, do your bidding, or no paladin.
Yeah. Hang
Because
on.
he's tried to do that.
So what have you actually lost then? Just warlock spells, cantrips?
Oh, I don't know. I was going to ask Nate, but I figured, we'll
Does
find
he
out
just
when we
lose like
find
the
out.
HP from the warlock levels
No, it's
too?
just he can't cast any warlock spells. Or
Does he keep like his
cantrips.
other warlock abilities, like the archfey, like teleporty nonsense?
I
Uh,
don't have that yet.
we'll find
know?
that out. We'll find that out when he gets to that point.
Oh no.
It might depend on the
Yeah,
context.
no, like the only thing I'd really lose is the present.
Eldritch Blast and the pact slots were a bit of a rough one.
Well, no, it says I can't cast it. I'm not sure if
Oh
do
yeah,
I
does he keep
still gain the
slots?
benefits of the packed slots on my invocations?
Ooh, we'll find that out when he gets to that. It might entirely depend on the context of the situation.
Yeah. Well, I think that oh god, the Crow and the Alchemist are both so strong.
Hmm,
I wonder if we do go for the Crow next, just because that helps
We're
Snack
here.
out a lot. Yeah. Well, there's that as well. But the longer we leave it, the worse it's going to get, I feel. That said, we can't exactly just march on Shimoto, you know?
Well, first we need, Bird.
Yeah, get Bird. This marriage is... Jaeger's so on board with this marriage. This will probably help a not insignificant amount. We do want to get access to the ruins. I'm starting to be more in favor of like maybe we just like break into the ruins. But I want to maybe potentially like pray and like think on that one for a bit in character. Find out what this letter says, and we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Because if we can skip having to like try and unite all of Zaitan, because it really seems like that's not a super feasible option at this point, unless we dedicate another 50 episodes to it.
Ooh.
So I'm very much in favour of at least seeing if it's feasible to just try and gain access to the programs that we need without. There's also the matter of making sure that Goblin Mountain is going to be clear. We'll have to do that as well. But I think that the longer we leave
trying
that,
to clear it out.
yeah. So the longer we leave Goblin Mountain might be better, honestly. But if we can sort out this marriage, get Jaeger back, figure out what we're doing, how we're getting these programs, then go to Goblin Mountain, get some Black Steel nonsense set up, and then we should be then we'll take it from there. We can either go to the library or we can start dealing with the crow from that point.
King Crow.
I mean, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
Alright, so you've all met up after making your various journeys to this pub.
Yeah.
Ike's and Beauregard are hungover as fuck.
Yay!
All of us.
As a note, I think Beauregard is sleeping in the middle of the just in the middle of the tavern.
I thought they
No, we couldn't move his body between us.
Yeah, but you had the barkeep
Beauregard has
try
been
and move
stripped
some
of all of his equipment, as a note, but he is
Yeah.
unconscious in the middle of the tavern.
I think the barkeep had at closing time had maybe 6 or 7 guys move Beauregard outside.
That seems fair. If I pay for his room, will they take him to the room instead of outside?
Probably
I
not.
drank him under the table.
That would involve moving him upstairs.
That is valid, and I understand and respect their decision.
What if you construct a winch?
It'd be like trying to move a couch upstairs.
Yeah, they need to pivot his body. It just seems like too much of a hassle, and I'm not going to help that.
Bro, he's ragdolling. It's fine.
What if we just cover him
Do you
with
know
a
how hard it
sheet?
is to lift somebody who's ragdolling? It's way harder.
Oh yeah.
Well, wait. 7
Why is
guys
his
in it,
ass so toned?
Oh.
You would need a guy just to lift Beauregard's massive chest.
No, the chest is in the astral sea right now.
True. What if you could just fight the chest?
She'll find nothing.
No, I'm pretty sure a secret chest is in the ethereal plane, right?
I don't know. I'm not spending time looking at it for
Usually
the
those things
joke.
are in the ethereal, yeah.
Oh no, the ghosts are going to steal all of Beauregard's stuff.
Oh no.
Have you shoved anything in your secret chest yet?
No.
Oh.
They're going to steal the chest.
They're going to put stuff in the chest.
Just
You
a
summon
note.
a secret chest and you find a note saying, "We know." Alright, what would you guys like to do? For, Ike's and Beauregard, give me a D6.
D6.
Juan!
Beauregard, you've got 1 hour of hangover left. Ike, you have 6 hours of hangover left.
But I
You
still
know that
want, I
makes
don't
sense.
Time to play the bagpipes.
The cost
Oh,
of
please, no.
And then the
Snack.
cost of two paladin spells.
Don't come near me.
Both have no hangover. As I give you a big hug and you're lesser restored.
Good to see
Yeah.
everybody back together.
Hey,
Take
I.
it back.
Hey,
What?
I.
What?
You want to go again? Feeling
Please.
better now?
No, no, we have stuff to do.
As I understand, your group has things to do today.
Yes, we do.
Stinky.
Yeah, I believe you were told to meet with Bei Yang in Gildart's soup kitchen.
Yeah.
True.
Indeed. Oh yes, Nick, we met with the guy that
does the things and the stuff.
Yep. The things with the stuff.
For the
To get Jäger back.
Ah, perfect. So what
Same
do you
goes.
say?
He said to meet us, so we should probably go there.
All right.
Alright, you guys can remove your own token this time.
I'm
Oh,
not even
going
looking
to
for
the ocean,
Oh,
huh?
I'm feeling a bit
Early
wet
morning
all of a
swim.
sudden.
No.
Our token has hangover.
It seems we're having a bit of a detour.
gotta get clean, it seems.
Oh, yes, as a note for those of you who weren't present, I believe that Mosaic said that the man that we spoke to was some kind of a celestial.
Yeah.
What a coincidence! I happen to speak Celestial.
So do I.
Oh,
I don't.
So do I.
I don't.
I also speak Draconic and Elfish.
oh my, so do I.
I
What can I
don't.
say? Great minds think alike, do they not, Thunderwave?
I speak Elvish, but they don't speak.
I wouldn't call him a great mind.
I'm
Right.
mean.
That does
Would
it.
you rather he wasn't travelling with you?
no, I am happy that he's here.
Exactly.
I'm happy to see you.
I will give Thunderwave a pat on the head.
Which is very easy because he's short.
It's really not that easy because I am also short.
Alright, you end up at the soup kitchen. The only one eating there at the moment appears to be the mysterious gentleman you met the previous day.
That's the guy.
Is that?
Yep. Are we ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
And let's go over. Hello, good sir.
Hello. Are you finally ready to negotiate?
I thought we negotiated already.
That
We
sounds
did
like part of the
our-
negotiation.
We did our introductions, but we should have a proper chat.
Well done.
Why don't we find somewhere a little bit more comfortable to talk? He takes out a small bead, or maybe not a small bead, but like a large bead. The inside of it looks sort of cloudy, and it's green in color. Place your hand on this and say, enter.
Enter.
You see Angus gets... His name's not Angus. It's
You're close.
It is now.
Angus.
You see Angus gets sucked into the bead.
Wait, why are we going in the bead again?
Negotiation. Let's go.
Magnus, that's it. I was so close.
We said this!
Yeah.
And
Ice gets sucked into the bead.
Oh, I don't like this. Are we all going in?
Enter.
Snack into the bead.
Alright, let's just get it over with. Enter.
Thunderwave into the bead.
Am I going in the bead? I guess.
Didn't say the word.
Bead? Huh?
I don't know.
Say the word to enter!
Friend! I don't know. What is the
Enter!
word? Enter!
The word is enter!
Enter! Okay? Enter!
Gimson gets sucked into the bead. Anyone else is missing?
I don't know.
Beauregard is not in the bead.
I don't know if I want to touch the speed. Everyone's disappearing.
Get in the bead, bro. Get in the fucking bead.
Oh, fucking what? Fucking make me. I'd like to enter.
Alright, do you save a word?
Yeah, but I said in giant.
You get sucked into the bead.
Oh no. Are we all here now? It's different.
This is a very nice bead.
You all feel a little weaker while in here.
I take it back. This is a horrible bead. I feel weak.
You feel as if you're level 1.
I feel as though I'm diminished somehow. As if my strength of 13 was reduced to a 1.
I didn't know you had that much strength to begin with.
Oh dear.
After a short pause, the man appears behind you. Ah, good, you're all here. Welcome to my personal realm called Murim.
Millum.
Yes.
Pixelated.
Why do I feel so strange?
Well, because this world is under a different set of laws to the world you're used to. So while you're here, you have to start from the starting line.
Oh god. All that for nothing.
I wouldn't say that. This world's rather peaceful without conflict. In this world, I am essentially God.
History does not look kindly on those who play God.
But I'm not playing God. As he raises his hand,
Oh no. I get disintegrated.
around this floating island, mountains begin to form.
I'm scared.
The sky begins to darken.
Agnes isn't, but I am.
Lightning strikes down between both you and between him and the party.
Oof. Right next to us? That's so loud.
I am the god of this realm. I'm not playing at God. I am literally in control of this realm in every aspect.
Very well. Point taken.
Everything returns back to normal as he lowers his hand. Let's talk inside.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I like look to Beauregard like, do you think you can make it rain chocolate?
Oh, I hope he can.
Inside, some people bring you tea. And you all sit down. It's quite a... He's burning some nice relaxing incense. I asked two of you before what you were willing to do in order to save your friend. And you pretty much replied with you're willing to do anything.
Yep.
Is this still the case?
Yep.
We'll find it out.
All right. Well, if anything is what you're willing to do, anything is what you will do. But first, in order for me to facilitate this, I need to know about your friend. Every possible description you can give me. All of your history of her, her habits, what she looks like, who she is, everything.
Oh, well, who's known her the longest then?
For this, either two of you can make history checks, and I'll take the average, or one of you can roll with advantage. The DC may be lowered for certain people.
Well, I would definitely be one of the roller.
It's got it's got to be Ike's, right?
Ike's with advantage. That's what I'm thinking.
Ike's with
advantage.
advantage.
Ike's vantage.
Not good.
Oh my
Is
god.
it
Oh
maybe
my
broken because
God.
it's always rolling the same when I'm rolling twice?
Oh,
Oh, try it again.
try it again. Yeah, see what happens.
See if it rolls 4 twice again.
Do you have two
One,
things open?
click in, click out, and then one again. Yeah,
Nope.
okay. So
You
now
just
it's
you
now
just
it's
rolled
fixed.
2 nat ones.
You
You
just
just,
suck
you
at
just, you just got
games.
real
Yeah, but-
unlucky.
Yeah, it just had a 1 in 400 chance happen.
This time I clicked out of the D&D Beyond.
I
rolled
think
back and
Hicks is
came
just
back.
nervous.
Oh,
in
this
character
time
because
don't
just completely
click
forgotten.
out D&D Beyond. Do it again, just so we can
Okay.
see if it does just roll
Oh,
the
if it's
same thing.
if it's a D&D, this is actually a thing between D&D Beyond and Roll20. If you have them both open at the same time, it really shafts the rolls in my experience. That's why I don't use it.
No, doesn't seem to be an
Okay.
issue
Yeah,
there.
okay, then it's two,
You were
2-1.
just,
Bad luck.
yeah, you were just very bad, unlucky.
I'm still hanging
Oh,
over.
I really do feel like that.
Still
Well,
have a
bye
hangover.
forever, guys.
Told
Hicks has
me
killed me.
nothing of importance other than she's been with you for a long time and that she's important to you, but this doesn't help me at all. And although this was a very long story, very long-winded, it doesn't help me much. I have one question for you then. This could make things easier. In your opinion, or in the opinion of other people that might have an authority on such a matter, is your friend a good person, a bad person, or a neutral person?
We already had this discussion last time.
Yeah, he's got to make sure.
But somebody else has to answer that one.
I feel like Ash should have no problem saying anything, especially with the fairy incident. Remember the fairy incident?
It's a shame Ash isn't here.
Incident? Yeah, there's no Ash here.
Yeah, such a shame.
Well. Oh dear, we coming up blank.
Well, I thought you were one of the people that knew her for quite a while.
Well, I know someone who, or I would know someone who knew her well, but I can't seem to reach him at the moment.
Have this guy just fucking destroy Thunderwave right now, please, and thank you.
I look at from I was literally there when you were reborn from a vat of lube.
Excuse me?
Well,
That's not a
actually,
very nice thing to call my mother.
And as I recall, your mother's not a dwarf.
But I don't see how I could be a dwarf if she's not. That just doesn't make any sense.
This is exceptionally stupid.
well, Pixies once described her as lawful evil, but I still think that she's a good person.
She just has ways.
Then that things might be difficult then.
So you said yesterday.
I'll give you 2 options. Each one will require different payments. Your first option is that I reach out to a few celestials that owe me, and they will find her for you. In exchange, I require 5 years of your service.
Wait, of service? What kind of service?
Hard labor inside this realm.
Oh, good grief. To be served now?
Yep.
Oof.
And how does time pass here compared to outside?
However I wish it to.
That doesn't sound very enjoyable, I have to say.
I do
Well, it
believe
would
you said
be-
you were willing to do anything for this person. 5 years of hard labor for her safe return.
I'm sure some people may have said that.
And if we do the labor, how much time will pass outside?
Only as long as it takes for her to be found.
Look, there's no way I'm doing 5 years of hard labor.
It's not that bad.
Do you need all of us or just one?
Do you not all want her back?
Not as much as 5 years of hard labor involves.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thunderwave.
I'm not faulting Thunderwave. Jaeger would say the exact same.
5 years? Are you kidding me?
You're an elf.
No.
Shut up.
You won't
What?
age.
Okay, you're a dwarf.
Well,
Shut up.
You'll age mentally, but your body won't age.
It's not about the aging. It's like 5 years of torture, you know?
It's like 5 years to save somebody who you've known for 1 year. You know.
That's pretty fucked up.
I mean, she got me out of more than that.
If
Your
we,
other, your other option.
Remember that time that Ashatari died, and I almost shot up a church to get him resurrected?
Your
Yes, but he
other-
also died saving Jaeger.
Yeah, that is also true.
Your other option is that I will communicate with the god Jormungand, and he will send Jaeger back to the material plane. Though where he sends her is up to him. But for that kind of communication, that would require a lot more labor.
But more labor than 5 years.
100 years.
is that again from each one of us?
Yep.
Tilu never said this was
If,
part of the deal.
What
Imagine
did
paying
you tell you?
10,000 gold to get the option to do 5 years of torture.
Well, I just assumed Tilu would fix all my problems like she normally does.
No, she only said that she would arrange a meeting.
Oh, this is an even worse deal than I thought it was.
These
Tilu
celestial
isn't a
friends of
god,
yours.
and neither am I. There's only so much we can do, and you're asking a lot of us. It's only reasonable that you pay the same amount in kind.
These celestial companions of yours are they will bring her back to us, or will they merely find her?
They will find her. They will tell me where she is, and I'll send you to her. After that, well, you said she was evil, so you might have to deal with the aftermath.
This just gets worse and worse.
Why would there be an aftermath?
Well,
Remember that time we got smited by the gods?
these creatures are what you would call just justicars. And they're incredibly inept at seeking, or incredibly skilled at seeking out evil. Especially when they're given the task of seeking out someone specific. It's just that when we find said person, they can get a little... Well, I'm sure it doesn't need to be explained to you.
I have another question.
Go on.
If you are god over this realm, as you have so aptly shown, why would you ever need us to do physical labor?
Because I'm bored and I have better things to do.
I see. I mean, I don't understand, but I hear you.
Let me put it another way. If I gave you this for free, then everyone else would be expecting me to give them whatever they want for free as well. And I can't always do that. I don't want people to take advantage of my kindness. At the very least, 5 years of hard labor for me invoking the powers of a celestial is very reasonable in my eyes.
Well, what does everyone else think about this then?
Would it be possible for one person to shoulder the task of others? Instead of doing 5 to do 10, 15, maybe even 30?
One of If that's what you wish, I'll take 30 years of hard labor from one of you. But you must
Well-
decide who.
I volunteer as tribute, and I need to go outside to get some shopping from the car.
I also
I
want to
volunteer. I volunteer as tribute, and because I'm not here to deny, you can't stop me.
I'm also
What?
here to volunteer.
No, Snake, you can't do that. You're talking about 30 years. You won't come out the same man as you are going in.
He's gone already.
It's
He won't
madness.
do 30, he'll do 15. I also volunteer.
No, you can't do that either. Are you mad?
I'm doing it definitely.
What's wrong with you all?
10.
Oh, regard, talk some sense into them.
You're right. I get the 30 years.
Oh my god.
Vanderwave, you appear to be outnumbered by your friends here.
They can throw their lives away. I won't.
As I understand, your body would not age physically; it would be purely mental aging.
I can't believe you guys are considering this.
Oh, I'm not. I'm absolutely not. I don't even know this person.
Yeah, and we've already made the deal with him that you're not part of this.
Did I get that tuning fork from Tilu
Yeah, it was part
for
of
the
payment.
material realm?
Yeah. It was
I'm out of here.
Ash can absolutely go and get Jaeger himself. Is the thing.
Well, it's a big place.
Are you
Well,
out of there? You
okay.
remember your reset's level 1.
Oh my god, I'm not out of it.
It is worth noting that it is a big place, Ash, but you have access to teleports, don't you?
He doesn't.
Yeah.
He's reset's
No,
level 1.
but when
while
he's
I'm
not
there.
here.
he is actually in the astral sea.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but when he's
You
there,
have
then
no
sure.
creature.
Yeah, you could just teleport to me.
Is that how teleport works?
How would I know where you are?
You don't
I mean,
need a place. You can teleport somewhere based on description.
It's
The Astrid
very
Sea is
risky,
very
though.
much full of
Jaeger has
Well,
found the
there's
land
some
and
rocks and there's
Jaeger
some
has.
space.
If you just let Jaeger know that you are on the astral sea, I can use fabricate and make a very unique structure that I can describe to you, and you would have a pretty good chance of being able to teleport to the location I described. It might take a few attempts,
It's certainly a better idea than this is, even if it's
but
a month.
it's absolutely doable. And I'm assuming that you have even once attempted to sending Jaeger over the last week. She probably would have suggested this once she found land. She
I
found
don't know,
land
did-
like 5 years ago.
did he ever send Jaeger? Yeah, a story.
Did you, Ash?
Were you? Oh, hang on. He seems a little busy with his marriage, and he says he thinks.
Hang on, I think I did. He says he thinks he did.
I know he.
This is up there with me being like,
Jaeger
oh, Mum,
beforehand.
I'm sure I called you last week. 3 months, really? Wow.
But it's still a problem that what do they do if they find Jaeger?
Teleport back.
It's not gonna help us much if they're just gonna kill her while we...
Well, if you guys are traveling with them,
Will we be traveling with them?
it also depends how strong Justicars are.
I'm
There's a good time.
Pretty
Jaeger
sure
might
we're
be-
doing labor while they're finding you.
Well, yeah, but once yeah, true. But once they find us, you get booped over. So,
What's this?
in the hypothetical world where you guys do this rather than the far more sensible
Oh.
thing that Ash and Jaeger would want to do.
Snack. As
Which is
soon
just-
as you said that you volunteer, Kimsa volunteered, Ike's volunteered, Beauregard volunteered.
Son of a bitch, just let me do this for once.
Ash thinks that you are all insane, for the record.
Oh no, we are 100%.
Well, I'll wait.
You guys are way, way too good for me.
I hope you will remember this.
Yeah, goddamn.
But Jaeger will never know.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
No, you guys have to tell me that this was what you did to save me. Jesus fuck.
You'll never know.
You guys were former
Wait.
bombed outside of Jaeger.
Wait, so if Beauregard and Thunderwave swap places on the map right now, the people at the bottom are the ones that actually are willing to do labor, and then
Yes.
the two.
This is still completely unnecessary.
I think Kim's only
No, it
willing
is.
to do Jaeger
No,
labor because she doesn't want everyone else to show
Jaeger.
the burden. Labor. I feel like you're only doing it so that everyone is just to reduce everyone else's time.
My reasons are my own, but yes.
You
Raise
did
the
also
mayor,
save
but yes,
Kim's
pretty much.
life, you know. There was that. There was the whole you were about to get corrupted into a spirit of darkness to save us.
What happened? When
Beauregard
did
is
that
also
happen?
gone.
What I was. What
The guy
happened
was
there?
threatening like he would spare her, but and might spare us, but only if she
Oh yeah, that
let
part.
him corrupt
Yeah,
her. And then I bag of holding him.
that part. Yeah. All right. All of you write down what you want to do, and when Ashitari comes back, he can figure things out himself as well.
Can I still ask what they could possibly do to Jaeger and if we can get there before anything bad happens?
Oh, I have returned. What happened?
I assume you want Magnus to be sent out of this realm, right?
Yeah, he's dipping. He hasn't taken any part in this.
Okay. Well,
No.
he'll be
Shame.
he'll be removed from this realm as a non-party contact.
Bye. Have fun.
He'll be
See you all in
doing
5 years.
having his
I know
own
where he's
adventure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play chess with the queen.
What's everyone else doing? Where's
Everybody
Beauregard?
else wants to do labor. Jaeger
Yeah,
is
hidden
in
behind
charge of labor,
someone.
but isn't really here.
I'm hiding.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He goes back to hiding. Peeks behind his shoulder. Hello.
Don't make any deals too hastily. We can still find Jaeger the good old-fashioned way.
And how long is going to take us that?
Well, shorter than 5 years, I imagine.
Well, he did say he could adjust time here to that. It's going to feel like
It'll
5
be
years
for-
to us.
Yeah, we spent 5 years here, but on the material plane, it's however long it takes to find her.
At
But
the very
it will still
least,
feel-
different in the
the least
Feywild.
I could reduce it by would be to 5 days.
But it will still feel like 5 years.
It will.
You could Ash could absolutely get to me in under 5 days. Like if you guys all agree to this, I want Ash to still try and find me because there's a very good chance that he will beat out the fucking angels.
Yes.
Well, I don't understand your reasonings. I appreciate the sacrifice. And I'm sure Jaeger would, but I can't join you in this.
Take his time.
I will search for Jaeger in my own way.
The time we split evenly.
Yeah.
So, I guess you all get an extra year. Plus another, like, maybe maybe like another 25 days or something.
A year and a quarter?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. A year and 3 months. pretty
Well,
much.
30
That is about
years
a quarter,
divided
yeah.
by 4 is 7.5.
But it's
Yeah.
not 30 because there's only 5
It's
of you.
5 divided by 4.
Oh, no Magnus.
Yeah, Magnus was never a part of this. That was made clear when we had the first meeting with the guy. He was just vibing. Like he's just vibing really hard.
He's just chilling.
Alright, Ash.
Right. I would like to request to leave this weird realm.
There's a very good chance that Ash and Jaeger are going to have to deal with these Justicars on their own.
Okay, you wish to leave? If that is what you wish, then you may leave.
How do I do that?
I can just send you out. This is my realm. He waves his hand in front of Ash, and Ash turns to dust.
Oh no, I got
Ash is dust to
Thanos.
dust. I've got to say that for so long.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one
Thanos.
bites the dust.
I presume he's okay.
Oh yes, I
No,
just,
you're dead.
I just plopped him back in Sweaty Paul's love shack.
Oh, no.
Disgusting.
This is where he would want to be. Yeah.
Alright, your 5 years starts now. I'm going to be having you mining crystals in a cave I'm going to make.
Oh, if only Flint were here. This would be a joy for her.
He's making the cave that you have to mine crystals out of. This is the most. Oh my god.
My God, he can just
Well,
make the
I do
crystals.
believe. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I still have a war pick.
I've got 2 of them.
Can you give me one of them, Beauregard? Pretty please.
No, it's mine.
Dual
Pretty
wield 'em.
please.
I need it.
Wink,
He's
wink,
gonna be
wink.
double picking.
I go through these quickly.
Alright.
I don't have durability.
Would you like the whip?
I would like a pickaxe.
So we'll say 1 day equals 1 year. 1 day in a material plane equals 1 year here. So the faster Ashatari does it, what is 24 divided by 365?
24? Shouldn't
Like-
it be 25?
24 hours.
Oh, right,
365 days is 24 hours. Then how much is it? How much is 1 hour?
Right, I get
not
what you're
doing this maths,
saying.
fuck that.
It's
I've already done my work today.
15.2 days. Yeah.
What?
15.2 days an hour.
Okay.
Damn.
So Ash, you got for every hour you spend in a material plane, is 2 weeks for the others.
Bloody hell! Why would any of you agree to this? I, don't
I know,
get it, I
right?
really don't.
Okay, Ash, it's up to
okay.
you now.
Did I teleport today yet?
It's a fresh day.
It's a fresh day, but you all made your way in the morning to this place here. So you probably would have teleported here from either your home or from Hanokai's palace. So you might have already used teleport.
Also, while we're mining, I would like to turn into Beauregard.
That's completely allowed. That's something you can do at level 1. So
Look, here's the problem. Okay, plane shift is a 7th level spell, so that's an entire day. Teleport is a 7th level spell, so it's 1 a day.
It really do be like that sometimes.
Yes.
huh?
Better get going.
So which means he's going to plane shift into the Astral Sea or wait a day, and then he's going to have to wait a day here, plane shift to the Astral Sea, wait another day. So that's 2 days. So that's 2 years for the others.
Oh my god.
This is the plan you decided on, and then you get maybe 3 chances, or I guess it'll be 4 chances, right? You get 4 chances to find Diego before the Celestials find him, with her.
Her.
Yeah,
Please
her.
don't misgender my character.
Something like that. And then I also need to wait an extra day to plane shift back.
Yes, but the upside is that you don't like even if you find me at that point, I don't have to deal with a bunch of Justicars showing up whilst I'm on my own.
All right, Ash.
Right.
This part of the session's all on you.
Yeah, talk to me as well.
Good luck.
I'll sending Jaeger and be like,
No pressure.
Jaeger, say I were to be in the Astral Sea somewhere and could teleport to you to bring you out. Where would I teleport to?
Sending me again in 10 minutes.
Right.
15, actually.
That's not how sending works. We can't have a conversation.
No, I didn't wait for you to respond. I wasn't waiting for you to respond. Okay.
As part of
What
the sending.
kind of structure can I fabricate? In fact, it's fabricate, right? I don't.
Giant rock penis.
I'm
it's
gonna
fabricate. I
I'm
can
gonna
make
go
some-
with that because I made a
Infinite-
map. I'm gonna go with you've already made a small hut.
Oh! Did I not send you the picture I did?
No.
I recreated it in a 1-to-1 scale in Minecraft, and it was really sad.
It's like the Sideman's room.
You didn't send it to me, so.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a 10x10 stone box. Don't worry.
Oh,
Nice.
this one's a little bit. I want to say smaller or bigger. It's
I would So I've just checked on how fabricate works. It doesn't need to be something because it's just 10 minutes. You can't use it to make a creature that to make an item that normally requires high degree of craftsmanship unless you already have the thing. So I can do like stone masonry and stuff with the tools. So I'm just going to create a exceptionally accurate stone portrait of Ashatari to scale.
Ooh.
All
Out of
right.
And yeah, that takes me 10 minutes.
Yeah, do you need to roll for how accurate it is?
Yeah, it's just a thing.
You just
It's a spell.
super
It's my
accurate.
highest level spell slot.
Okay. You're using the spell to make Ashtari.
Yeah.
Okay.
To make a stone Ashatari, yeah. It's like an illusion, but more stony.
I'm going to add a statue of Ashatari to this map now.
Oh, teleport can teleport objects. Could I just teleport like a block, a several ton block of steel above someone's head and crush them to death?
I mean, if you want to use a 7th level slot for it, I'd allow it.
Well, you'd also be teleported with it.
No, it says you choose either creatures or an object.
Yeah, but you're still teleporting.
I'm not sure you do. You and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice, or
Yeah,
a single
you.
object.
Or a single object. It's you and up to 8 willing creatures of your choice that you can see, or a single object within range.
I mean, semantics anyway. It's not important for right now.
It's 100% if you do the object, it's not you.
Wait, is it?
I can confidently say I have never even looked at that before, but there is no doubt in my mind that that's how it works.
Anyhow.
Wait, hang on. Actually, familiarity, associated object. No, that's if he has an object from that place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll check if that works. You possess an object from the desired destination, right? Yeah. I don't think that one of my feathers would count.
No.
In that case, it's going to be just based on description, which means you have a decent enough chance of it working.
I'll send in Jaeger again and be like, so, what was I waiting for?
I've made a statue of Ashatari Lenore. It is exceptionally accurate, I think you'll find, and I have placed Cilantro's crystal ball in one of its hands. You should be able to teleport using that as a description, I hope.
I was sending again. I'll say, and what kind of pose is he in?
T-posing. Because I can't think of a way to describe any other pose.
Right. I will attempt to teleport to a statue of Ash that is T-posing with Syl's crystal.
Can you do that?
Is this you doing this the next day?
I guess I'd have to, yeah.
Also, do you have the crystal? Do you have the crystal, or what? I was even to Ike's.
No, I took all
the
of
ball. It's the scrying.
the crystal ball, the scrying orb, not the side
Oh.
crystal, not the side crystal.
Okay, that's what you're talking
I took
about.
all of Syl's monetary items, which is what this was considered since we didn't have anybody who could use scrying until Kimsa showed up. Yeah.
It's pretty jank.
My absolute favorite is the fact that it's just a chance that Ash could. So if Ash gets a similar area, then that means that there is like a non-zero chance that Ash could get teleported to a different statue of Ashatari Lenore if one exists on this plane.
That is T-posing.
Yeah.
With a crystal ball.
Yeah, like
Happens to the best of us.
I like the idea that that could happen.
So every time he's blinked in here, someone's seen him.
It's also worth noting for the purpose of your rest that time perception feels different in the astral plane. Like 1 day in the astral plane feels like a few seconds. So a long rest and waiting a full 24 hours would feel like only a minute or so to Ash. Like you would basically think that you have your resources back instantly, which is the logic I've been using for Jaeger.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah,
Unnerving.
it's because 1,000 years in the astral sea feels like 1 day.
The
So you can
numbers
accomplish
makes-
in what feels like 1 day what you could actually accomplish in 1,000 years.
Okay, so you've teleported back to Kensei. You've had your chat with Jaeger. You've been told about a statue. Now what?
Well, as soon as I have that teleport resource, I'm going to give it a shot.
Okay, you wait around. do anything you want to do during the day before you go to sleep?
I don't. What's in the astral sea? Am I just floating there?
Yeah.
Well, you've
Yeah.
not. I'm not saying you've teleported there yet. I'm saying before now and when you've had your long rest, so you can teleport. Is there anything you want to
Oh.
do while you're sitting in material plane?
I suppose buy some food. Get some water.
All
It's gonna be a
right.
few days after all.
Yeah, stock up.
Head over to one of these lovely shoppies.
How much money are you willing to spend on food and water?
It shouldn't be anything too bad. Maybe
You don't need to
few
eat or
gold.
drink astral sea, although I'm not sure if Ash would know that.
Probably wouldn't. He's never really been there other than that one time, but he was in a big ship, so it doesn't count.
Yeah.
He's never been
No.
there except for the time that he was there.
I
Yeah.
desperately stock up on some supplies.
All right. Well, whatever money you're spending on that, just remove that from your sheet, and
Oh, I'll
then
look up the goods prices.
yeah, and then you can rest, and in the morning teleport into the astral sea. Space.
Ooh. Could I buy a single chicken and release it in the astral sea?
I mean, I won't stop you, but that's kind of fucked up.
I feel like it would be a bit immoral, yeah.
I might have to
It would
put
be
you down as
rude.
evil. You're labeled as evil after that one.
Bagok.
Okay, it's been 1 year of mining crystals for the rest of the party.
Oh my god.
Rest of the party, how are you feeling after mining crystals for a year?
Energized.
It's not the worst that ever happened to me.
It's
feel
a
like I'm
year of
almost level
mining
2 again.
crystals?
The,
I feel energized and traumatized.
the realm
I
isn't
have
too
gone
bad.
completely numb. My mind is switched off.
The realm isn't too bad. It's actually pretty beautiful compared to a lot of the places you've been to. Maybe not as, for Snack, maybe not as amazing as the Feywild, which you used to live in. But the realm there is really mystical and pretty amazing. And you see a lot of strange things. Like there's a dragon that lives there, but it's not like dragons that you've seen before. Or there's other creatures that live in this realm. Other people. There's a town that you live in. People know you. They've gotten used to you. You built relationships with some of the townspeople.
Playing music in free time.
Yeah. Practicing your music, practicing your hobbies. It's not been a terrible life. You don't get sick here.
Another drinking contest.
Oh no.
You can still get drunk, but you don't get illnesses.
This is just the disparity of time dilation. By the time they get out, it's going to have been like 6 years for everybody else since they've seen Jaeger. For Jaeger, it's going to have been 10 minutes.
All right. Morning of day 2.
Oh boy, it's time to try that teleport spell.
All right.
Shall I zoop the zoop? Roll the roll?
By all means, you can do the thing.
I feel like I'm about to take some damage.
You might.
As is,
Customary, yes.
yeah, for using teleport on wacky destinations. Ooh, 79.
Wait, that, 79, that's a success.
Yeah.
That's a success first time.
Does it work? Do I find the statue?
I know, not read the spell yet.
Description on target. You and your group or the target object appear where you want to go.
Viewed once or description?
Probably, well, I mean, not even viewed once.
Yeah, the same table either way.
No, I'm just reading the spell now. So I was going to download a picture of a nice space picture in case you'd be there for a while, but
Space
Didn't he
man.
also first had to go to space before teleporting?
In space, nobody can hear you scream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's on target if it's 74 to 100.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, 79 is a success. That's what I said.
instantly Jupes there, like.
Alright, based on the description of a statue of Ashatari, you teleport here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You
That's a
have been
terrifying
busy.
statue. I want to say. Also, am I here?
You're in the building, so he can't see you yet.
Oh,
What is this place? This is a magnificent statue. I'd like to bring it home. Put it up in the Lenore estate somewhere. Hello? Anybody home?
I'm in the building, right?
Yeah.
I would like to go out and tap Thunder Wave. Simple loser. Took you long enough.
Jaeger! We have no
So-
time to spare.
Why not? What happened?
Um,
Oh, I should...
some of the party decided that they would like to endure years of hard labor.
Why would they do that? That sounds
Oh
stupid.
god, it does sound a bit stupid, I must
Right?
admit.
That sounds really stupid. They must have had some kind of a good reason, except Beauregard. He's a fucking idiot.
Born out of love for you, I think.
Oh, now
But we
okay,
need
now
to
I
get
know
you
you're.
back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no, okay. We need to put a stop to this.
Tell me, how long do you think it's been since you disappeared?
Time dilation's fucked, isn't it? How long has it actually been?
For me, a week or so, I think.
Okay,
2
it's been
weeks
about
away.
5 minutes for me.
Oh dear.
Yeah, like nothing's changed on my end. I've healed my wounds. I've made this little cabin. You know, you want to come inside, sit down? I'd offer you a drink, but all I have is gravel.
Well, normally I'd say that we are in a rush, but I need to wait for my 7th level spell slot to come back.
I don't have a bed, so
I can float in midair, I think.
yeah, it's weird.
This is a nice statue.
Thanks, I made it myself.
Yeah, it really shows your love and dedication to our friend Ashatari Lenore.
I thought it would be best if it was something you were intimately familiar with.
Oh my, some of this is spot on.
Does look in the mirror quite often.
I mean, I spend a lot of my day looking at Ash, so I mean...
But Ash isn't even there a lot of the day.
I mean, up until
Kind
recently.
of Ash.
I considered doing Beauregard, but since you're new to the group and all, I thought you might be more familiar with Ash.
Oh yes. Me and him go way back. We used to chase squirrels on the estate together.
You used to chase squirrels on the estate together.
Yes, but I have little stubby legs, so I couldn't really keep up.
Or
used
which
to
one of you
chase-
has a motorbike in the background? Ikes.
I didn't just hear what you said.
Is it because
Yeah,
you hear a
I wonder why.
motorbike instead?
I think someone's chopping or something with a power.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, so if it's only been a week, then what's happened then? You mentioned that you guys were able to resurrect Dykes.
Oh yeah, Ike's is fine. Well,
That's-
last I saw her anyway.
That's less good. Kim says
Um,
all right. She looked in a pretty fucked situation when I left.
No, Kimsa's fine too. Everyone's hale and hearty.
What about Akira?
Again. Akira, he I think he's taking control of all that again. He's doing good. Shouldn't be
Okay.
any more problems from there. All in all,
And-
the mission was a great success.
Yeah, unmitigated success. That's really rare for us.
Say, I don't suppose you've seen that monstrosity anywhere here, though, have you?
Nope. This is a big place. The chance that we run into it are astronomically low. But I was worried about running into it, so I that's why the doors are only 5 foot.
He's still around here somewhere, though.
Yeah, he is. In fact, there's a good chance if it's been a week that you know who's already gone and pulled him out. We can probably speak freely here since it's actually pretty unlikely they'll be able to scry on us.
Finally, some good news, eh?
Yeah, well, I think it's pretty likely that, well, we know that the crow is presumably in some way referenced to, if not just straight up the avatar of Osiris, right?
Something along those lines.
He almost definitely has access to the church in that case. If they have access to high-level spellcasters, then I'm sure it's only a matter of time before the Ancient's released. That said, if you guys have managed to restore the Abyssal Portal back to its rightful owners, then he'll be without any of his resources. We also never did manage to destroy the body of the Mind Bender, so it's been doting on my mind that it's possible he could get resurrected, or even Thalmor Beatrice. It's entirely plausible we might have to fight one or all of their group again, but the most important thing is that we've managed to destroy their resources right now.
Well, we can worry about all that later. First of all, we need to get you home. But
Yeah, for sure.
no, I can't cast that just yet.
Of course you can't. Well,
My spells seem to be returning quickly, though. Much quicker than normal.
it's the time dilation. Remember how I mentioned it being about 5 minutes?
Oh, that's messing with my head.
I'll explain it to you when you're smarter.
Oi.
Maybe Ash would understand.
I take very little offense to that. He is incredibly smart.
He is exceptionally smart, isn't he? Unlike you, stupid idiot.
I mean, that's just kind of uncalled for. I literally came and found you in the middle of this random, well, astral sea.
Yeah, it's not very random. It's
But
pretty
neither.
crap. I haven't seen a single living creature since I came here.
There's a
Granted, that's
certain
not been long, but still.
beauty in solitude, is there not?
Yeah, there's also madness in it. Fortunately, I am completely sane.
No, I don't doubt it.
All right, I guess if you just want to take a rest, I've just kind of been floating a few inches off the ground.
I will float inside the building and take a long rest.
I'll take Cell Crystal Orb back now that it's served its purpose of being like a clear identifier in case there happens to be another accidental statue of Ashatari.
Yeah, like that'll happen.
Alright. You guys hang out for what feels to be not too long. But after a bit, Ashley was rolling for this as well.
Oh yeah,
You-
it's a roll to see if I finally find a person.
Something appears. Or
Yeah,
you
tells a
hear
lie.
something not too far away rushing towards this little rock thing here.
Huh. Of course, it would be right after you showed up that somebody else finally found me too.
Hey, clearly you've got a lot of admirers. I wonder
Yeah,
if it's
whatever.
a friend.
I'm gonna put up a heal turret real quick.
Alright, I'll put that out for you.
I need healing. Remember.
All right. I guess we should go meet them. I was kind of hoping that I'd find somebody else to get me back, but well, honestly, you did a pretty good job.
We may have had to make a deal or two with a certain wizard who lives in an unfindable tower.
Oh God, her? Ew. Man, Kimsa must be pissed about that. All right, let's go greet the entourage.
Alright, do you
don't know.
head outside the building?
I guess.
I'll stay inside for now. Maybe it's better if I can take them by surprise.
Why would you have to take them?
I would like to hide in the building.
Roll
in a corner
stealth.
somewhere. Oh, you know, that's one of his good rolls.
I'm just gonna.
Hey.
Ash is being nervous, which has got me
Not
kind of on
bad.
edge. I'm gonna poke my head out. What? Who's vibing? Who's here?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ah, look at him, all nice and biblically accurate.
Dory.
Oh no!
Nice and biblically accurate.
This thing is
Oh, no.
weird.
That's horrifying. Jesus fuck.
It's biblically accurate.
It means it's working.
It's eyes, feathers, cogs. What more do you
This
want?
really reminds me why these fuckers always greeted people with "Be not afraid," you know?
Exactly.
Be afraid.
Be afraid.
You just flee.
Nope. 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 Nope.
This is the temporary residence of a Jaeger. I have
Yup.
fulfilled my oath.
Yep.
You hear a sort of pop, 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 pop sound. Sort of like popcorn. And after a short while, one sec.
Oh my god, someone's beeping.
Honk.
Honk honk.
E.
Hold up, what?
This ain't the Crystal Cave.
It's been about 2.5 years. You were greeted by Bei Yang. He said, "It appears your friend has been found. You may go recover them, and then I'll be taking you back to serve the rest of your time. Do best not to die."
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, the thing's gonna try and kill us now. Well, it's gonna try and kill me, and you guys are gonna stop it.
Sure.
And then
You guys are gonna stop it.
he waves his hand, and you all get dusted, and you reappear on this floating asteroid thing.
Oh no.
Where are we?
Oh,
What is this place?
hello everyone.
Oh, guys.
It's been 2.5 years since you've last seen Thunderwave.
2.5
I'll
years and
move
one.
as fast as the astral plane movement allows me to move
Yeah.
and
I think
tackle
you
the
can still
Jaeger.
walk. I think you can still walk normally. Is the thing. I think
Okay,
it's like,
tackle Jaeger.
I will float backwards as this happens.
You can either choose to mental fly or you can choose to walk. There is
Oh, I'm
gravity.
running out of
There is a bit of
speed.
gravity here.
I will fall to the ground and hug Ike's full bird hug, both wings.
Well, there's a snack on top of you after that.
Oh, dog pile, I guess.
Yeah.
Guys, I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Don't scare us like that.
Okay, but get snack off of me.
Now I'm gonna push Flag off and just continue hugging.
Thank you. Cling to Ike's best friend hug.
It's been
Okay.
a few years.
Very painful.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, what the hell did you guys do? I would like to gesture to the fact that Ash has beaten you all here, by the way.
Purely by luck, of course.
He got really lucky.
Even if he didn't, it still would have only taken like an extra 2 days.
Yeah, those 2 days were 4 years for us, so.
Yes, exactly. What the hell did you agree to?
We're merely working for the individual who helped find you. And it is going off of a similar perception of time as one would have in the Feywild, except what feels like a year for us is actually apparently only a day for, well, the material.
You guys suck so much. More hug.
More hug.
I never stopped hugging.
You guys, when you guys first arrive here, the first thing you see is outside of Yeager's house is this massive statue to Ashashare, which could mean anything, of course. So it's a point of worship.
I didn't take you for the religious type, but I guess
Snack, I swear to God.
it is very fine craftsmanship.
I will dispel you.
I don't know what that's actually meant to accomplish, but okay.
Your arm's magical, isn't it?
I don't think you can dispel an item.
No, but I can dispel it. I would like to just gesture to my crowbar. I can dispel it.
I would like to pick up the crowbar.
Wait, no.
I'm now adding a crowbar into my inventory.
What the fuck?
I have a crowbar now.
Okay,
Thief.
fine. I'll remove it from my
Hello again.
If you are all done greeting this being of evil,
Hey, that's a stereotype. Not all Iroquois are evil.
but
We're just
you
hungry.
are.
I take offense to that, actually.
No offense is needed to take. I am a Justica. I can sense the evil on you. And thus I
Okay,
must
hang
judge you.
Okay, hang on. We need to have a very serious discussion here about this whole good versus evil thing, because I really think that there's been some kind of a miscommunication here. I'm trying to save the world right now. How can I be evil?
Is that what you believe you're doing? How foolish.
Think so, yeah.
Wait, is it not?
Yeah, is it not what we're doing?
It doesn't say anything.
I don't like that silence.
See, this is why the gods are dicks. I'm trying to do the right thing. If I'm not doing the right thing and nobody's told me and they completely have the power to, that makes you just as evil as me. In fact, that probably makes you worse, since you would be the one that has the ability to stop it from happening.
You are not here to judge me, and you do not have the capabilities to judge me.
I'm judging you very heavily right now.
Your judgment is meaningless.
I mean, I never denied that part.
How does this spell work?
Hey, wait.
Is it disintegrate?
Change my alignment to good to see what happens.
Alright. It's going to make a zone. Steps. Bird, referred to as Jaeger, step forth towards me.
Can do. I will step forwards.
Now you just go grab a magic circle.
Zone of truth?
Yeah.
I'll willingly fail all the saves on this.
But you get a +5.
I'll willingly fail all the saves on this.
Yeah.
I mean, it would know if I passed or failed anyway.
I think
so.
this is a big enough for a zone. Maybe it's a bit too big. It's 15 feet.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
The celestial says, "Confess your sins."
Man, where to begin? You'll need to be more specific.
Confess your sins.
I mean, I've done a lot of bad things. I'm not going to deny that part. But I truly do believe that everything I have done has been for the greater good. That said, of course, it happens to benefit me as well. I won't deny that part either. But I have never made a decision that I believed would harm my friends. Pretty sure that's actually the truth. When Simeon Pearl had me held down hostage, I resisted for as long as I could, and it was only when he threatened the lives of the innocent that I finally gave in and conceded to him. And even then, I turned down his offers of money, of power, when all he wanted was the memory of those close to me. I refused because I didn't want to give up my friends.
Yes, I see this memory. I also see you allowing the deaths of many individuals at your negligence.
Negligence, yes, but negligence isn't evil, is it? Yes, I made a mistake, and I felt horrible about it.
Did you feel horrible for the deaths of the larger Goliath
Yeah,
and the other
I felt-
members of the prison?
Yeah. You can see through my memories, right?
I see your
to the-
indifference.
Cut to the following day, after we were saved. Lenore Estate, when Beauregard went off, and I had to follow after him to make sure he was all right. I spent hours trying to talk him down. I was genuinely worried about him. Now, I did feel bad that the rest of them died, for sure, but by that point, it was in the past. I can't control the past. I've made mistakes, but there's no point in dwelling on them like that. I try not to repeat my mistakes. Don't get me wrong. But
And how many people, innocent or not, have died under your orders?
too many to count. But I stand by any that were killed intentionally were done with the best of intentions. To protect myself or somebody else who was innocent.
Even those members of the Abyssal Sect?
They were at risk of turning into monsters. We had no idea how long it would take. They could have turned any minute, and if they had, we would have died, and their plan would have succeeded. The entirety of Zaitan could have fell if I hadn't done that. It was a rash decision, I'll admit, but it was one that was made because I couldn't take the risk of letting thousands of people die. So yes, I will take full responsibility for the deaths of those 40 people, because it meant that I could guarantee the safety of thousands of others.
You try to justify the deaths that you've caused out of conjecture, out of possibilities of what could happen. To kill them before any crime has been committed. You judge them before any evil has been done. And yet you claim what you did was for the best of others. How are you to know what is for the best of others?
It's on some level, you just can't afford to take risks. It's one thing to kill a person because they may become a criminal. It's another thing to do it to stop them from the destruction of an entire world. Entire cultures could have fallen if I hadn't made that decision. Yes, I absolutely can't go on about what ifs, but to the same extent, if I hadn't, it would be about what if I did. Thousands upon thousands of people would have died because of a choice that I made. I chose a guaranteed 40 deaths over a potential 10,000.
Although this evidence is damning against you, and your reasoning is reasons, your most damning piece of evidence is your work with the god Romulus.
What about it?
Simply, by the will of the gods, simply associating with him is a sin. But that's not the only part.
Oh, what more is there?
You follow his commands of this unknown god who bribes you without question, possibly even without failure.
I wouldn't say without failure. So far, I feel like I've accomplished very little but failure. However, yes.
Thanks to your efforts, a great many people in Dororo were sacrificed to become his energy source in order to change the world as we know it, to bring in an unknown entity into this world.
And a great many more would have died had I not done so to bring another great entity into this world. That's the ultimate goal of their coalition, is it not? Based on the knowledge I have been given, if they are allowed to succeed in their plans, they intended to sacrifice as many people as they could to bring forth this dragon thing. And yes, that power was going to go somewhere either way. There was no conceivable way to save those people, as far as I know, and as far as I knew at the time. But by following his orders, I was able to save the rest of the city, and many more that they would have killed after they'd wrested control of said city.
So you just claim ignorance to all of your past evils, including to your current evils?
No, I will firmly admit that I wouldn't do this if I wasn't being paid for it. Well, maybe that's not true. There is a part of me that probably would want to help people. I do genuinely believe that I have the best of intentions at heart. But the payment makes it a lot easier.
Your road of best intentions is paved with the blood and lives of others.
All of those people would have died anyway.
Is that your excuse? That everyone, all living things die, and therefore when they die is inconsequential.
Those people would have died at the same time for the most part.
I haven't
And
judged
not-
you.
I understand.
I may see you again. But for now, I will let you go. As
Wait, may I ask a question?
one. You are granted one question.
What do you think I should do? Should I just let them potentially destroy the world?
In regards to
truly
what?
Do you believe that I should just give up and let the Extinction Coalition's plans that may result in the destruction of Source World end?
I believe you should make your own choices, rather than following the whims of a time god who can see the future and can tell you exactly how to stop it. The celestial creature wraps itself in its wings and then disappears into the ether.
I would like to step out of the zone of truth.
So
Well, that was fun.
The zone disappeared as well.
I can say that now that I'm on the zone of truth. So that was fun. I'm thinking quesadillas for dinner tonight. Anybody object?
I like quesadillas.
I think we still have some stuff to do.
What do you mean? I mean, yeah, we still need to figure out what the hell we're going to do about Zaitan.
Yeah, there's that.
I'm afraid it might be something worse.
I
What do you mean?
look over at
Oh,
Ash.
Gonna what
Ash.
over at me?
What did you do,
Look
Thunderwave?
over at you.
Me?
Oh.
I didn't do anything. They made a terrible, terrible deal that I tried to
Okay,
talk them
can
out
you
of.
we please stop beating around the bush and somebody just tell me what this deal is?
They need to serve a few years hard labor
Why?
in some weird alter realm. To us, it'll feel like a few days. To them, it will feel like years.
We said all this before. I don't know what you're.
Why? But I don't get why.
Because Thunderwave came up with his idea after we said yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I may not trust Thunderwave with teleporting that much.
Mm.
I mean, if your only sin is not trusting Thunderwave, then yeah, actually, I can foresee that. But still,
I wanted
years.
to be back.
It's
Very
merely
bad.
like the Feywild, as I've said before.
You know,
And this is nothing like I had before. This is actually quite nice.
I can confidently say, I really fucking hate other planes.
Happy
So,
to have you back though.
Anybody want to come inside? I mean, can probably fit everybody in. Just
Mhm.
mind the statue of Ash on the way in.
Right. Hmm.
It's a very impressive statue of Ash.
Mm.
Very impressive.
Very.
But it has the
very
floating
I did
sword.
just give up on the whole questing world thing. Like just with the spell fabricate alone, Jaeger could easily make infinite amounts of money. But oh well,
Oh well, c'est la vie.
it's Slavi.
C'est
But we do have to
la vie.
catch up on some stuff. If I remember
Hmm.
everything, it has been 2 years already.
It's true. 2.5, in fact.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hang on. It wasn't you guys that led that Celestial here, was it?
No, we didn't lead him here. He's the one that brought us here, I believe. We were
Aw,
simply
man,
told
you
that
guys
you'd been
you guys
found.
let the angel judge me.
Well, we knew you were a good person deep down.
Well, don't worry.
They don't seem to think so.
Initially, he
I
said
do
there'd be
think so.
like 3 of them.
I think
We
it
got
was
off early.
and
Easy.
I knew
You
it
know-
was gonna be easy.
Like I fully admit I've made some bad fucking decisions, but Evo?
Apparently that's what the pixies called you.
Pixies are stupid. You're from the
Yeah.
Feywild. You should know that better than anybody.
I know they are. That's
You
why I
know
didn't
why
believe them
they're
at the time.
manipulative.
I know. I know. Pixie little shits they are.
Did you know I drank Beauregard under the table?
You got lucky.
That was 2.5
to be
years
fair,
ago, and she
you
still
know.
talks about it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, no offense, Beauregard, but you do look like you've lost a little weight. You know, you've not become a bit of a lightweight, have you?
She got lucky.
We can't let them
you
go back
anytime.
there.
Hmm.
We're gonna be fine.
Years.
We've already done a couple. What's a few more?
Also, we have a couple of friends there.
I'm kind of surprised you guys even remember me.
How could we not remember you? That you're the only week we did this.
It's
Yeah.
kind of scuffed. I've got to admit, like, I would do a lot of shit for you guys, but that
Yeah,
might be the one thing.
You almost gave your
That
life,
might be the one thing you and Thunderwave agree on then.
and I wasn't even alive for that.
I mean, if nothing else, I am good at snatching a stalemate from the jaws of defeat. We still definitely didn't win that situation. He's still out there somewhere, and there's a very good chance that he's already back. But we've cut him off from his resources. He doesn't have access to his abyssal cult anymore, so it'll take some time to rebuild. We need to press our advantage, get Zaitan reunited, get these programs, equip ourselves, and take out these last two guys. Are we all in agreement of that?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's an object over what the angel was saying, because, man,
I mean, you gave us the reason to help the guys to reunite, right? Because needed to go into the ruins, right?
well, I think so. I mean, you guys heard the angel and following orders. Snack, you understand, right?
Yeah.
When somebody gives you power, you generally try to follow their commands. I mean, you would have to be really stupid and an idiot not to follow their commands.
Now, there's no need to be rude about it.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Okay. I mean,
Well, we might find a way to skip reuniting the guys, but we don't know yet. We really haven't tried that way out yet.
I think
that
Ash has
could be worth
got himself in pretty close with some of the guys.
Oh, what do you mean,
Oh,
Ash?
right,
What is this?
yes. Ash is to be married to Chokai in a few months.
That's fantastic.
Oh, but why?
Wait, that's great. What? That's. You know, I've said a lot of shit about Ash in the past, but that must have been a hard decision for him. I really respect that he's done that. Thunderwave, you can cast sending and let him know that, right?
Oh, I certainly can do.
Let him know that I think he made the right call there, and
I'm sure he'll show up sooner
very
or
proud of
later.
him. That in mind,
We also have a letter that could potentially let us into the ruins, but we don't completely 100% know.
Not the ruins per se, but it is a letter addressed to, I believe, the current ruler of Zaitan.
what did I miss? Thunderwave, you said that nothing happened.
Well, yeah, things happen here and there.
Fuck. Okay. Right, that's fantastic. Yeah, about these ruins. So I was told that I should help Cho and Tanul Kai out, but to that end, I don't know if the desired outcome is they complete their mission of uniting Zaitan under their banner, or if it was always just a matter of help them until reaching a point that we were able to get access to the ruins. Either way, I definitely want access to those ruins as fast as possible. If we can get that forge running again, then we could be gold. Well, we could be black, but I mean, black and gold are the same thing.
I mean, Hanulkai is also currently. He's not very good person.
What do you mean? I'll fully admit he seems like a bit of a dick.
He is almost the biggest dick I have ever seen.
And you've transformed into Beauregard.
And I have a pipeline, yes, too. No, he's letting bandits into the land to weaken the other Kais. He's conspiring with the some cultists
Oh,
that
that's
may still have problems with us.
That's a really big no-no. Ew, I hate those guys.
And from what I've heard, because I was listening in, if you remember Thunderwave, this marriage is also to get troops, more troops, to conspire more against the other Kais. Isn't that right?
That is part of the deal, yes.
Well, it sounds like he might be set to take victory on his own. In that case, it seems my goal's completed either way, as long as we can get access to those ruins. I think that's the most important thing right now.
Well, do you remember when we were at the well and we looked into the future?
I just want to say that, based on everything I've heard, I didn't tell you guys all of the futures I saw, did I?
No.
I saw a very distinct one where I was fighting Tilu, and at the time I remember wondering, man, how the hell would that happen? I would like to glare at Kemsa.
Oh no.
Sorry?
I was recounting the time I looked into the future and saw myself fighting Tilu, and how I was like, man, I wonder how that could ever happen, and I'm now looking at Kimsa.
That reminds me, I may have promised Kimsa a small service when we were done here.
What service?
Oh, yeah.
You guys have done a service to me, I owe you.
A Thunderwave lap
I need to
dance.
speak to her.
Pardon?
I need to speak to Tilu.
Why?
Our new apprentice is somebody I cared very much for once, and I don't think she's got the best intentions for him. She sought him out specifically. She enlisted Ikes to do it. She's getting a revenge on me, and I don't think I can just stand by and let that.
Listen.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault, obviously.
First of all, I want to say a sincere thank you, but we do need to think very, very carefully about this. Tilu is an exceptionally powerful mage.
I've had 2.5 years to think very carefully about it.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not going to do anything stupid. I'll just go in, I'll grovel, and see what happens after that.
Listen, if you don't plan on doing anything stupid like fighting her, I mean, I could take you in myself. I've been there a few times. She's not a very big fan of me, but I think she might be more of a fan of me than Ash at this point, because man, she really seemed pissed at Ash, right?
I'll take whoever is willing to take me in. Whichever of you is willing to, I'd be most grateful.
I mean, I'm just a stupid artificer. I'm not a wizard. Artificers can't do anything useful, after all. I will lean against the Ash statue.
True. Could even get out of here by herself.
Really
Needed good
is
old Thunderwave.
spectacular, this.
Took me 10 minutes to make.
In fact, if
Did he really
everyone's...
look like that, Ash? I
Huh?
thought I remembered him being slightly different. I know it's been such a long time.
Shorter.
I even made his floating rapier.
No, I'm sure you're right.
He's actually T-posing is the thing you want to remember.
You saw him just a short while ago compared to me. Just strange.
Right, of course. Yeah, the
Well,
years.
if we come back to looking into the future, I tried to look into the future of Zaitan back then, and one of the outcomes was just a giant civil war.
Oh, that was like 2 out of 5 of the outcomes of Civil War.
I think it was 2 out of 6 outcomes were that. 1 out of 6 was like
Everything was fine.
no, one of the 6 was Elder Drake. Everything was fine. Was like half of them.
Yeah.
Civil War. Listen, I really hate to say it, Ike's, but if we stop in the situation that we're in right now, there's a very good chance that leads to this civil war. We'd have taken a half measure. We've set Hanol up to attempt to take over the country without actually giving him enough power to succeed in doing so. That's probably what causes your war.
I still don't know if we should continue helping him, though.
Helping Hanol was always a means to an end for me.
We might have access now to the wounds.
I believe the deal. Well, the choice that was made was we either deliver a letter or she tells us how to break into the ruins.
It was we received a letter to at least meet up with the currently running ruler,
Mm-hmm.
and then
They're
possibly
going to be
persuade him.
pissed to see us if they know who we are. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's still a chance.
If they don't kill us on the spot for helping Hanol commit effective treason.
He's got a point.
It's one thing to declare open war on your family. It's another to do it through deceit, through sending bandits for your lands.
And then we come back to the point that I still don't know if we should continue supporting him.
No, you do all raise a very valid point, and as I said previously, whilst in a zone of truth, every decision I have ever made has been for the benefit of you all. The last thing I would want to do is go against your wishes. We need to have a very serious discussion about this, I think.
Yeah.
But,
The angel thing comes back like, the teeth machine! The teeth machine! That
the
goes
teeth
away.
machine was never supposed to be evil.
Everything you touch causes pain.
Unfortunately, these are Christian gods and not like Buddhist gods, because I'm just saying, if this game had a Buddhist religious system, then like Jaeger would be lawful good, because intentions are all that matter. If you give money to a homeless person, that homeless person goes buys a gun and commits a mass murder, you still committed a lawful good act, or maybe a neutral.
Yeah,
good
you
act.
gave money to the homeless.
Whereas these guys just seem to be like, oh no, you did it with good intentions, but bad things happened anyway, so it's your fault, idiot.
Mm-hmm. You're the reason bad things happened, right? Yeah, it's you.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
And there's also this thing, when we're continuing the war, we're gonna lose a lot of time. And the angel said that guy you help has time powers, right?
Yeah, he's the god of time.
Then why is he setting us up for war when we don't even know how much time we have?
Like,
well, if he knows what's gonna happen, then surely
I'll
his.
admit, I have a theory on that.
The last time we helped him, he summoned a new god.
I think that he is trying to empower himself. A long time ago, the other gods effectively forced him into obscurity and tried to wipe him out because he was not so much too powerful, but he was the first of the new gods. We all like the new gods here, right? We like the new gods.
I've not seen Pan in a while. That's not including the over 2 years.
Well, he was the first of the new gods, and the old gods really didn't like that, and they pretty much fucked him up and damn near took out all of Source World with them. As I understand, it's very likely that he's trying to restore himself to his previous power. I do think it's very likely that that's what the intention was the whole time, and to that end, I don't have much of an opposition to helping him. As far as I can tell, he was wronged by the old gods, and that's where my problems lie. I keep being told by people that helping him is the wrong thing to do, and that I mean, what the angel just said, right? Helping him is a sin, but It was decreed as a sin by the gods, who tried to kill him out of jealousy, as far as I understand.
Well, if this is all to empower him, he would be responsible for killing all the people that have been sucked into the portals.
I
And
mean, what's the alternative?
if this is all to empower him, what will he do once he has that power?
I mean, what are our choices? Follow his plan and empower him, or don't follow it and let the other group fuck up the entirety of the source world? Doesn't seem like a very good choice, you know? I'm picking the guy who saved my life, personally.
That's understandable.
I'm sorry, Ash, was that you?
What? No, that's Thunderwave.
Oh, okay, sorry, you sounded like Ash for a second. Okay.
Hmm.
There's
So,
no way that you guys can get out of your time to serve. Because, like, seriously, if you made a deal for that thing to lead you guys to me, you got really fucking robbed. Thunderwave beat you here.
Well, to be fair, I'm sorry, Thunderwave, for doubting your abilities of teleporting.
No, you made the right call doubting Thunderwave. Thunderwave sucks. If Ash was here, Ash absolutely would have been able to do it. But with Thunderwave, I can understand why you might be a little bit more apprehensive. He's still
I
very
bet
new to
Ash
our
could have
group.
done it faster as well. Yeah.
well,
Yeah, true.
well.
So, to that end, I completely understand your apprehension, but...
So,
5 years.
what is
Celeste-
actually keeping you there? Say I plane shifted us back to the normal world. Could we just ignore the guy?
If this guy has the power to summon angels to his side, we do not want to piss him off. We've already pissed off Tilu. We might be about to piss off the future king of Zaitan. We've already pissed off a representative of the Dominion. We've already pissed off the fucking royalty of Shimoto just about. As soon as the crow gets word around this, I'm sure that we're going to have bounty posters all over the entire region with our heads on them. I'd really rather not make a new enemy today.
Fair point.
Well, it's a long and harsh sentence.
It's
There's
not
no
that-
way you... Maybe you can reason with this guy. You've already served half your time, and the reward that he gave you didn't even help you.
Well, I mean, it's only a few more days.
For me, not for you.
It gives us time to think about.
It gives us time to reflect. And hey, I'm sure if you want to do work as well, I'm sure he wouldn't be against it.
No, if there's one thing I've always wanted, it's more time. But, not like that.
Would you join us in the mines?
No, thanks. I think I'd have a PTSD episode. You guys didn't spend weeks in those mines like we did. Beauregard, I'm surprised you were willing to do this too.
No, instead they just spent 2.5 years in them.
For what it's worth, I really appreciate this, but come on. In future, like, please find a better way.
I'm gonna lean off towards Kim, so I'm probably not gonna tell her about the candle.
Yeah. No, the candle's whatever. Yeager doesn't care about the candle. It's more the fact that you guys are willing to do something so stupid to protect her. Let me make the stupid decisions, alright? I mean, I'm already, air quotes, evil. If anything bad's gonna happen, it should be to me, right? If we have to make any more hard decisions, pin the blame on me. I'm going to hell either way.
It's alright. I want to go back, so I'll just go back.
Also, full disclosure, I absolutely am working with Romulus in the hopes that I can inherit some degree of his power. I will make no concessions to that fact. The power that he's offered me so far is not insignificant, and I fully intend to acquire more power by following in his footsteps.
I mean, you have never used it.
I want to make that fact exceptionally clear to you all, because I feel like I've done enough lies through omission by this point.
Well, I mean, how many years you still got left? Like, what? 3, 4, something like that.
To live, because I'm an Aarakocra, you actual dick.
I don't know the lifespan. I'm sorry.
20 years, give or take.
Oh, that simply won't do.
You want to go to the Feywild, make it a bit longer?
Well, I mean, if time doesn't really travel here, I'm not sure if I've been aging or not, but I haven't really had to deal with my feathers growing. It only felt like 5 minutes, but I've accomplished a lot here. In future, if we ever need to construct things or anything that's going to take a significant amount of time, it might be worth spending a couple days here. Time will pass at the same rate, but I won't age, and we won't need to worry about eating or drinking.
I mean, now Thunderwave is able to bring us all here and back.
Yeah.
If only you could do it more consistently than once a day.
You know, hang on. I think I might have just realized that we're... No, actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. I think I might have just realized something really stupid. Let me check something.
What?
When you cast Plane Shift, I'm pretty sure you choose where you go to on the other plane. Yeah, you can specify a target destination in general terms. So he could have like chosen this hut as his Plane Shift location and gotten here a day sooner. See, this is the sort of thing that Ashitari would have done that Thunderwave didn't think of. Yeah, that +1 ent makes a huge difference.
It certainly does. I mean, oof, owie.
All right. I'm just saying, speak to this guy. At least see about if you can reduce your sentence. After all, his angel didn't really help you guys much. In fact, if anything, I'd probably be back sooner without it showing up. And don't be gone for too long, all right? We've got work to do.
Don't worry about us.
Be a couple of days.
You just keep yourself safe while we're gone.
Safe. Where are you guys based out of right now? Are we still up north? You were fucking around with Tilu? Are we in Kensei, Shimoto?
We were in Kansai.
Okay.
All those years ago.
Kensei. All right.
I
We should
remember
be safe there.
Kensei. It
Thunderwave,
smells like the ocean.
Thunderwave, what are we doing for the next 2 days? Because I do have something in mind I've been thinking about over the last week that I'd like to start looking into.
Oh, anything exciting?
Just a magic item. Just
What kind
thinking
of
about a
magic item?
concept for one.
Well, I've lost my signet ring and I have no way of proving that I'm from the Lenore household, so I need to get one of those.
Get me another ring of protection, dickhead. I'll take off my Lenore signet ring of protection and hand it to Ash.
I think you
Oh,
mean
no,
your.
I can't
I think you
accept
mean
this.
your
This is your one.
bootleg Lenore
It's
signet ring.
completely indiscernible.
Oh, it's still bootleg.
Nope, I cannot accept this. This one's yours.
You sure?
Yeah, that's all right.
I already took it off of my character sheet, Ash.
Well, I'm sure you can stick it right back on there.
Fine, but we need to get you another one of these. And to be blunt, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the neck to talk your parents into giving you a new one, isn't it?
Well,
Also, since we don't know what's going to happen the next 2 days, I'm going to hand you the amulet of proof against detection and location.
That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
I'll
if you-
unattuned it probably to my ring of protection, to be honest, for that one. No, that's smart. They'll be. I'm sure that they'll be trying to look for me as soon as they find out that I'm back in the material plane.
Yeah, and I
Timmy
don't
and the
have to
Crow are
worry
not
about
going to let us get away with that one.
And I don't really have to worry about that so much anymore.
I'm pretty sure that is the third time I have fucked up their plans because they just chose not to kill me. Like, seriously, there's no way I'm getting away with this one the fourth time. Next time we fight them, they are going to go straight for my throat.
I'm pretty sure he didn't choose not to kill you. I'm sure he thought you were pretty much dead. I'll just let you
He
bleed
had the
out.
option to execute me, but he chose to monologue.
He was letting you bleed out, man. That's more... okay.
You sly dog. You can't.
Like, what if he, like... Okay, this is why I think that all evil villains should have one ice skate so that they can just stomp on someone's neck and decapitate them. Like, what if he just walked around kicking our heads off, you know?
Also,
solved a lot of his problems.
he was making deals with Kim. He was making deals with Kim to corrupt her. You know, it would probably be harder to do that if she sees him curb stomp her friends in front of her.
Hey, Kimsa, thanks, by the way.
Oh, no problem.
No, seriously, thanks for getting everybody else out of there. Like, even going through that, there was a very strong part of me that was aware there was a chance that you would all die anyway. I wasn't sure you'd be able to save everybody fast enough. The place was a
After
mess.
what you did, then it was easy for us.
Oh, that was nothing. I wasn't at any risk to myself. Well, I mean, there was the whole part of, like, maybe being killed by a monster or something here, but I mean, you know, I'm just that kind of gal. I'm just that heroic. You guys can
All
praise me when
that
you get
ends
back.
well.
In the distance, you hear a me echo of teeth. The robot takes your teeth.
It was meant to take, like, nuts out of salad or something, but it just targeted anything small and white. You just had good teeth that would just try and take them.
Hide the eggs.
Nah, the eggs would be a bit too big. Alright.
How many pearls have you lost to it? Like, I
Well,
swear,
it doesn't
Mum, I
like
can identify
destroy them, it just takes them.
it.
It has a small horde.
It doesn't give a
Alright, I assume you guys are going to have your quote unquote long rest so that Ashitari can take you guys home.
I mean, don't we have to go back to...
Oh, he'll collect you, just not. He's not going to collect you here.
Ah,
Well, everybody come on inside. I don't have anything to eat or drink except for gravel because the only resource I've been able to find in this plane of existence is rocks.
Nice chessboard.
Thanks. I made the pieces myself because I was really, really, really bored after about 30 seconds. The time dilation's weird.
it is weird. I don't know how long it
Matt
is.
is up to now. You would have liked that.
There's no telling how long we've been here. We could have been here for 48 hours. We could have been here for 3 years. Weird.
But it has been a while, and I have been improving on my instrument a little bit. Do you want to hear it?
Of course. More than anything.
I'm gonna play some music that I've practiced for 2.5 years.
Oh, is this your own song?
I don't know.
There's a
that's
part of me
alright,
that does
that's
almost want to agree because 2.5 years of prep time to like design and blueprint out a magic item in my head would probably do a lot of good. But I also think that would be really. I just can't see Jaeger agreeing to 2 years of like
But
physical.
you'd also have to go
labor.
mine the crystals.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Jaeger loves time and stuff, but I need to do a little bit of research. But I know it's not impossible to create an item that stops you from aging in 5e. I know that those do exist.
For today, I'm just gonna play Owasion.
Like, I would totally give up an attunement slot just to stop aging. I might see if I can make that at some point. But yeah, play the music, Ikes. Hit it.
Whoop. Oh, look at that.
That's pretty high.
That's the
She
worst
just plays the
Owasion I've
nutshell.
ever heard. That's the worst Owasion I have ever heard.
It was hot across buns.
It brings a tear to Statue Ashitari's eye.
Oh, it's one of those weeping saint statues.
I didn't do that. It's not meant to do that.
Didn't someone say something about a teeth robot? I know some fairies would be really like. They'd really want one of those.
You know what, Snack? If you remember the Chief Robot story in the 2.5 years it takes you to come back, I'll tell you about it. Jaeger says this, knowing that there's no way Snack will remember that because Snack doesn't even remember what they had for dinner last night.
Snack then tattoos it on his chest.
No. If I think about something really hard, I can remember it.
For 2.5 years?
Oh no, it's more than 2.5 years. We've still got at least 3 years. So.
Guys, why did you make this terrible deal?
You got 3 years
Don't worry
left.
about it.
Isn't it 2.5 years plus 2.5 years?
No.
Oh yeah, but you're also taking Ashtari's.
Oh yeah!
1.25.
3.5.
3.75 to be precise.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just under 4.
Why did
We
I
don't
not
tell
do that?
Jaeger about that. You guys gonna say, yeah, maybe 2 years.
You better be back soon. Seriously, like, I'm mad thinking about the fact that I'm going to have to spend 2 days without you guys.
It was
Maybe-
worth it.
Take a self-care
Would
day or
be
something.
very
there anything you
It would
guys
be
want me to
dishonorable
do?
thing.
If there's anything you guys want me to do for your arrival, I mean, if you're gonna be gone for so long, like the least I could do is prepare you dinner or something.
You can stay alive. That would help.
That's been my goal since the start, Ikes. Come on, me die? That's impossible.
Stay alive and dinner.
Oh yeah, do we have any diamonds by the way? Because I am all out.
We bought a couple, but I can't remember who has them.
You, Magnus gave them to you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there. We have 300 gold worth of diamond that I'm gonna give Jäger.
Great, that'll do. I'll put that back on my sheet. All right, I guess we have a few days to kill Ash.
But we can't use diamonds for Revivify. I need them to teleport places.
I could also do with just some other assorted gems as well. You say that we've got a letter we need to covertly read, right?
Not
Okay,
really.
real talk. I've had this ability for a little while, but I've not really had a good opportunity to use it. But I remember how he mentioned that I've been getting bribes.
Yes.
How does the ability to view an alternate past sound?
Interesting, to say the least. What good does that have?
Well, it means that I could see what would have happened if we'd made a different decision. Say, hypothetically, we just sit here and... Who's got the letter on them?
I do.
Okay. I am going to snap my fingers. And when I do that, depending on what I say, that will tell you if this is a real timeline or a fake timeline, okay? If I snap my fingers and I tell you that this is a alternate timeline, then that means that this is a different future where we get to open the letter and see what's inside of it. And at the end of that, I'll snap back to reality, and then we'll know in the real world what actually was in the letter. Make sense?
I still don't know.
Doesn't that mean that if you snap your fingers and tell us that this isn't a real timeline, then we're not actually real?
That would be absolutely
exist?
horrifying, and I don't know what that means for the rest of you. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to assume that it means that you guys cease to exist at the end of that timeline. So, pretty fucked up, I gotta admit.
I can sense Jaeger abusing this power.
What? No.
Walk into a city, quick save.
No. Like, rather than doing that, it's just
just getting everybody's secrets.
okay. No,
Yeah.
occasionally, just walking up to them, it's like, "Hey, this is a real timeline." Giving them
I'm
an
imagining it's
existential
kinda like
crisis.
if you, go to sleep. I need to know because I'm not sure if you guys would retain your memories. I'm assuming it's only me viewing this alternate timeline. That said, because it still feels like reality, I believe, to you guys, like I would it's going to be a little bit of a bit frustrating because if I ever want to see what happens in a drastically different timeline, I'm effectively going to need to talk you all into going through with it, right? Like, say I wanted to view the timeline where we just assault the crow in the middle of the dinner. I can go back and view a timeline or view a point in the past where I am there. But then I still have to convince you guys in that time period that we should go and kill this guy because he's definitely the crow. And
They don't even know what that means. Like, they don't even know who the crow is.
Yeah. So
what would
that's
happen
going
if you?
that's going to be a bit of a pain in the neck.
Well, what would happen if you were to tell us that this is the real timeline when it's not actually the real timeline? And you sound convincing enough to make it believe that you'd actually seen the alternate timeline, and we're going to follow through with a correct plan.
You guys all trust me, right?
I trust you.
Yeah.
Is this the real timeline?
I think so.
Well, trust is a strong word, but enough.
Is
Ash,
the teeth
I
machine
completely
real?
understand your apprehension towards trusting me.
Hey, Ash is
sorry,
here on
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave, sorry, my bad. Easy mistake to make. You know, you both have the same hair.
True, and the same beard.
And you're both very, very talented wizards.
And the same stubble.
Well, that's just because he got it modeled after his masters, of course.
And the same sword. Go figure.
That was just a coincidence.
I know. Where's the other sword then?
But Thunderwave, and I mean this in the nicest of ways, with all due respect, I just threw myself into the astral sea to save your life. You can fucking trust me.
What? Not to save my life, to save the others.
You
was
would
living there.
You think that you're not going to get hunted down next if everybody else here dies?
I had a
No.
life.
Oh,
They don't
what
even
about
know
okay?
who I am.
What about in the Mindbender's Palace? I saved Ashatari's life in that situation.
I think he wasn't there for that.
No, Ash was. Ash was.
Yeah, he was, but he didn't climb up into the thing.
No, yeah, that's true. But I damn near died killing that guy so that he didn't blow us all to hell and back. Hey, Thunderwave, have I ever told you the story about the first time that Ash ever went out on an adventure?
Oh, he told me he saved your life. What a selfless guy.
Yeah, he died doing it
Well, that's
after
even
he
more
slipped
selfless.
in the sewers and fell in.
Nah, that doesn't sound right.
Oh no, it's true. Trust me. As somebody who can view the past, it is.
Well, I think he would have told me if that had happened.
I think he wouldn't because he's embarrassed.
Hmm.
I
No,
think he's a
no,
smart
I
little
think
kid
so.
personally, but you know. I will pat Thunderwave on the head. It's just a
Yeah.
thing all my characters do. It's just
It's
dwarves.
Pretty
Dwarves just
doable.
do
He's
that.
quite short.
To be fair, so is Jaeger.
Jaeger can fly.
That's true. I will fly up and pat Beauregard on the head. Now, you guys need to get back to me and Ash and Thunderwave very soon, okay? Like, seriously. What the fuck? 6 years, my god. Okay. You guys handle that. Ash, we're gonna do a little bit of research. And then we are going to make a very nice meal for them all when they return. Snack, what's your favorite food?
From what I've had here, apparently that raw fish with rice is pretty good. I don't know
Raw
the name of it.
fish.
Sushi.
I
He
think
means
I think we
sushi.
had it over at the Noel's Palace.
He means
one time.
sushi.
Yeah.
I can look for that. Beauregard, what is your favorite food?
Beauregard is dead.
Oh, is he?
Beauregard is experiencing space.
Cheesecake.
Okay, that's a dessert. Sure, that works. Kimsa?
Oh, I'll just have what other people are having.
Kimsa, I'm asking you a fucking question. Answer it.
You don't need to worry about me.
I would like to flick Kimsa's ear.
Oh, ow!
No, don't flick Kimsa's ear.
Oh god, I can't think now.
Well, that's very offensive to elves.
Yeah, that's mean.
I can't think of any food. Ah!
Ooh, how about a Greg steak bake?
No, I have it in stores as well.
That's like a general noise of complaint, but I didn't hear any of the words.
I got it.
What is like a fantasy food that they ate?
I'm like envisioning Heather like frantically looking up good food.
How about a delicious salad?
What about the
Come on.
honey cakes from The Witcher?
No, they looked really bad.
Let me
I'm
guess.
going on the
Someone
I'm going
stole your
on
sweet
the
food.
Reddit subreddit for elven food.
Limber spread.
Mm.
A single
What?
bite
All
is
salads
enough.
on that
No, that's
subreddit.
horrible. Someone's made the most grey-looking cherry cake. I want something savoury. Oh god, stew, just
How-
any stew. Potatoes.
Bash him,
Potatoes.
mash him.
Hey, what about Beauregard? Do we have Fraser right now? Is he here?
Dumplings. Yes. No, I
Dumplings.
changed my mind. Dumplings.
What kind?
A vegetable.
I'm assuming that we don't have Beauregard, so we're gonna have to take a vote on everybody. What is Beauregard's favourite food?
Oh.
A lot of meat.
Yeah, he seems like a big meat eater.
True.
A roasted chicken.
Ooh, what about like a whole hog?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Apple in mouth.
Yeah, big pig.
Big pig.
Oink, oink. Big
Oink,
Ash,
oink.
you're gonna help me cook this, right? Well, Thunderwave, you're gonna get Ash to help me cook this, right?
I mean, I have a mansion.
I'm making it myself.
Hmm.
I insist.
Would the mansion have the appropriate equipment?
Yeah, but it would be gone in less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
Well, what about the ingredients you take in?
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
taking the ingredients and make the food, but then it comes out when you just use their equipment in it. Ooh, we have burger.
In it.
Fraser, I see you're not muted anymore.
No.
Fraser, I asked you
What's
a question
Burgard's
like
favorite
5
food?
minutes ago and you still haven't responded. What's
I
Beauregard's
was
favorite
away.
food?
I was away. I had to deal with something.
What's Burgard's
Anything
favorite
exciting?
Favorite food? Don't know yet.
Whole pig with
Yeah.
apple mouth.
food? Yeah, because we took a vote. We were like, let's just get him a whole pig.
I like pig.
Yeah,
Pig?
Perfect.
Pig.
Pig is good.
Yeah.
Okay, so we stay here tonight. Or day. Time.
Time. Okay.
Time.
Thunderwave, what's Ash's favorite food?
Oh, food. Well, I suppose he'll eat just about anything, so long as it's cooked in the correct way.
Mouse, got it.
Mouse is probably not on the list.
Rat?
Rat is just a big mouse.
Guinea pig.
Squirrel?
Nobody eats guinea pigs, that's obscene.
Squirrel.
Squirrel is possible.
I was kidding. It's Ash. He likes seafood, right?
Well, I think he'd try it.
He eats seafood and he'd eat it.
I mean, we're in a port town, aren't we? We're in Kensei.
Let me Google rich people food.
Caviar.
For well,
Yes.
Passes.
Oh no, I just looked up rich people food and I've got fruit bat soup.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
caviar. Or
Caviar is not a meal.
Wagyu steak.
Well, that's
Which
not
would
really
probably be
seafood.
like Zaitan steak.
How about a fat roast boar?
That works for me.
That's just what we're having for Beauregard, but with tusks.
Yeah, exactly. That just works for me.
Wait a minute.
Okay, you guys go and have a fun 3 years, okay?
So casually.
Seriously, I'm never letting you all live this down. You made a horrible decision, and that's coming from me. And as we've just established, my decisions are so horrible that I have been branded as evil.
remember,
Like some shark
That's the
fin
best
soup.
thing about this is you don't have to make decisions which get you branded as anything.
remember, guys, the next time someone says, "Are you willing to do anything?" And you say
Yeah,
yes,
stop.
and then
Yeah.
you do anything, this is the reaction you're gonna get for doing anything for your friends.
Yeah, no, like that's
Very
entirely on you
grateful.
guys.
And then do it
Alright.
all again.
We will
Just
fast
fight.
forward to 3 days later.
How much does it cost me to get a pig and like get all the
At
stuff
the
I
end
need?
of my 3 years, I want to talk to the guy.
To Bei Yang.
He's the guy who gave us this sentence.
Well, it wasn't a sentence so much as a.
Well, yeah.
It is a
order.
bit of a prison sentence.
Yeah, it's basically a prison sentence.
It's a deal.
Sure, you can talk to him.
Okay. I'd like to ask him how I could come back and do more.
Suspect. I don't trust it.
Why would you want to do that?
Because I've been here for 3 years. Well, altogether, how much is it altogether? 5.5?
5.5?
Seven?
Well, 6. Maybe, well, just under 6.
6
So
years,
round
3
up,
months.
round up to 6?
Yeah, we'll round up to
Yes,
6.
3 months.
Years. This is sort of my life now. And I don't know if I'm ready to go back.
You've been alive for more
I
than a
don't trust that.
century.
Sus.
And after spending 6 years here, you've become acclimated to this place. I'm
Honestly,
afraid that The only kind of people I take here are those who have no other place to go.
Well, what if one day I get to that stage?
If one day you get to a state where you have nowhere else to go, and the world out there is against you, I'm sure you'll find a way to find me.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy
I will
get sending.
see you again someday. This guy would have been great for personally. Oh my god. This would have been the perfect alternative to that.
Trying to retire Kimsa, that's what I don't get here.
No, I'm not trying to. No, I'm not.
That was what
She's
confused me.
She's planning for her post-campaign, Kimsa.
I mean, I've already got my plan for post-campaign Jaeger, so
Same.
I'm either going to be dead or a god. There's no in between.
Oh, guess
I
he's gonna
mean-
be dead.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I thought Jaeger was gonna get lobotomized with like mind blank. and live in a care
Immortality would
home.
work too. Regular immortality would work too.
Alright.
It's not quite as cool as godhood, but regular immortality works as well.
You guys have come back after your 6-year venture.
Jeez.
And those of you who spent those 6 years
Would be completely different people on
Have
the
all-
other
Yeah,
side. of
god
that.
damn.
Well, yes, you are different people afterwards, but you've all been rewarded with the experience you've gained, the friendships you've made, but each of you were given a gift.
Ooh, very fancy. The gift of hindsight that you shouldn't have spent 6 years there.
You're all given a tattoo.
Oh, is it one of those magical tattoos? Or a
Do we
tattoo
get to
tattoo?
decide what it's of? Because this is not a gift. If it's just like a random, like, permanent skin
It's a
picture.
tramp stamp.
It's a-
Hey, I'll take a butterfly.
You can decide what the tattoo is.
I'm not a huge fan of tattoos.
Too bad.
You've got one now.
Yep.
I had one before, it wasn't quite.
That wasn't a tattoo. That was a
branding.
physical
It was
deformation
almost
of
the
the
same.
skin.
It was almost the same. It's applied with the same pain.
Tattoos.
No,
Yeah.
tattoos hurt a lot less.
Yeah, that's literally your skin being seared into a scar.
That sounds amazing.
This is
though.
literally just taking a pen and drawing on your skin.
You're all given a barrier
Yeah.
tattoo.
What did you?
A barrier,
Barrier.
tattoo.
What?
It
Tattoo of a
provides
barrier?
protection.
Give you AC.
If you're not wearing
Oh.
armor, it gives you protection.
That's it. It
Ooh.
requires attunement.
Yeah.
It does. It'll be
Attunement ends,
on
then the
you.
tattoo goes away.
Yeah, you're given the needle that contains the tattoo, so you can wear as much. If you want to attune something else, you can unneedle it. But it has to cover one limb.
The entirety of one limb?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's because
Okay,
you
why
can
did
attune
tattoo
to
about
it.
this time?
I believe that if you're attuned to multiple tattoos, it only takes up like one attunement slot.
I believe that was old tattoo.
Oh, was that changed?
Yeah, I want to say it was changed because I remember looking at tattoos when they were in UA and it's like, tattoo attunement. If you have multiple tattoos, it only counts as one.
You were given the rare version, so that takes up a limb, but it does 15 plus dex, maximum of +2.
Same as like Half-Life, I believe.
Yeah,
That's
that's
pretty
pretty good.
spicy.
May I still refuse to take it?
You'll be
I mean,
given.
it's an item.
If you don't want it, then he won't give it to you.
Already got Jäger, I'm fine.
But
I mean, you don't have to
those
use it,
of
like,
you,
Or sell it or something.
they are designed specifically for you.
Be a limb, or can it be like on the whole back?
It has to cover a limb, or the area of a limb.
Okay. The
It
area
could-
of a limb, so could
Yeah.
it like
Area
be
covered is equal to a
an
limb.
equal size, but like on the back?
Yeah.
Well, looking at the
Okay,
tattoo
I'm gonna get mine on my
coverage, There's like, if you look at very rare, it needs to cover the area of 2 limbs or the chest or upper back specifically. So 2 limbs is equal to your upper back,
Okay, well, I'm gonna
whereas
get
1 limb is
that.
like.
Oh, you could get some tasteful wings tattooed on your back.
This is like blackface to us. As an Eric, I really heavily disapprove of that.
What about you,
Well,
Beauregard?
that's,
You
pixie
are you gonna accept this gift?
I don't know, because it's kind of like wearing my plate armor, but shitter.
But you're not actually wearing
Is
armor.
it?
But it can't.
Is it like wearing your
Isn't
plate
it the
armor but
same as
shitter?
wearing a-
It's only
It takes
shitter for
up my
breaking.
achievement slot,
Yeah,
which I'm
but
kind
you
of
don't get
full.
disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah, but is not having disadvantage on stealth worth an entire attunement slot? Like,
And
what?
I'm kind of full on achievement slots and have extra items.
Well,
Yeah.
you can choose not to accept it.
I'll take it anyway. I may someday decide this.
Well, it's bound to you, so if you use it on anyone else, it would look weird.
No, I
You
know.
get to choose the design, or
Well, no, you specify design, but like after that, it's like if you give a very personal Kimsa flavored tattoo to Ashitare with like a big old Kimsa heart or wings or something, like it will look weird. Okay.
Kimsa flavored.
it's gonna be, yeah, it'll be subtly Kimsey flavored.
What about you,
Well,
Snack?
the-
Are you accepting this tattoo?
Yeah.
Snack?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, so it's just Ike that's denying it. That's fine.
I've always wondered how the magical tattoos would work for like Tabaxi or like Aarakocra.
Perhaps you dye the fur in some way.
I mean, that'd be kind of cool.
Or it could just
Or
be
if you
under
get
the fur.
plucked, it's like, huh, there's a tattoo here.
Right.
I think I'll put it on the non-metal arm.
You guys have met back up. Remember, it only works when you're unarmored.
Oh, I'm aware. It's for the situations when I'm not wearing
Remind
armor.
me what it
And
makes your AC again?
15 plus 2.
dex.
Max.
Maximum of +2.
Up to 17 max.
Yeah, just add barrier
Probably
tattoo.
just kind of like better than
rare.
anything Kims I can normally get because I think it's just better than
Yeah,
all
that
druid
puts me
armor.
up one armor class number.
Yeah,
Cool.
because druids kind of have an awful like situation with armor. So.
Yeah, she does have mage armor, I believe, but that's still reliant
Yeah,
on-
unless you have like high dex.
Yeah,
Kim, so
this
what
is-
does your tattoo look like?
Mine,
Is it definitely not a tramp stamp?
my one is
Yeah.
no. It will be more towards the upper back, and I want like I don't know. This probably doesn't exist on Sourcewell, but like an equivalent of like a 3-star constellation, like the Summer Triangle,
Oh yeah, we can get that.
with like maybe some nice decorative clouds and things like that. And it's like represents Kimson and her 2 like adopted daughters. That's what it is.
That's adorable. You should add that to your description so you remember it.
Yes, I will once I manage to get back into my Roll20 account, D&D Beyond account. Because I've been locked out.
Very cool. What about you, Snack? What does your tattoo look like if you're changing to it now?
I think mine's gonna be some nice vines down my non-metallic arm.
Ooh.
Like couple flower buds and maybe some actual like flowering flowers of itself.
Capital letters. My patron is a bet.
Guess I have to cut off yet another arm if you start being rude to your patron again.
Nah, no text, just roots and shit.
And Beauregard, if you did wear yours, what would it be?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think about it.
Fair enough. He just has a big old photo of his dad and mum tattooed on his chest.
I mean, he's a fucking not barbarian. He's a fucking Goliath. Like tattoos are like a huge part of their culture. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't all of the ones that we met have tattoos?
Yeah, they all had similar tattoos, yeah. Alright, you've all met up. You've all, or those of you who wanted it, have received your gift. How would you like to proceed?
I can have almost as much AC without the stealth disadvantage.
Can I hack
Well,
Jaeger one more time? It's
Something.
been another
That-
2-3 years.
Jeez,
I know I said this last time, but in case you forgot, seriously, what the fuck?
yeah, I don't keep up with any of
I
my
was
friends from
meant
before
to,
uni.
meant to talk to you about sort of thing.
What?
It's meant to be a story about it's a robot that does something. Grabs no. Uh,
He's
Hordes, there
trying
was
to
a-
remember the teeth robot, but he can't.
So, thank you, Mr. Narrator. That's the one.
Yeah, the whole story. Okay, you want the story for that one, Snack?
Yeah.
When I was really young, and I was really not as good at making things as I am now. I wanted to make a robot that would help you sort like trail mix out, so that you wouldn't have to if there's like one specific thing in it that you didn't like, it would take it out. You would just like put a bowl in front of it, and it would pick that out, and it was good. And it was meant to take out like cashew nuts, and you see, they're really small and white, and it just kind of went with that. And you know what looks a lot like cashew nuts if you don't train your robot properly? Teeth. And when faced with teeth, it would attempt to pull teeth out of a person's mouth. Obviously, I have a beak, so this isn't really something that I think about very often. So I just kind of left it in my room, and then Syl came over and.
Right, because I know, I think I know, like, one or two fairies that would be interested in that.
Oh, two fairies.
Probably.
Yeah, no, that's basically the whole story. It was just Syl. I think Syl might have lost like 2 teeth or something. I think we got them back
Put
in.
back.
Yeah, I think we got them back.
Got him
I think it
back.
was 4.
We got them back, but I don't think she put them back in.
I
think
put
she-
some back in.
I think she
for her.
chose to keep one out
Yeah, I did.
because she was weird like that. God, I miss her. All right, we need to figure out what the fuck we want to do now, don't we?
Yep.
Where were we?
Kind of
We're
can't remember where we were.
This is Kuki.
Kensei. We're in Kensei right now.
That one.
We currently need to figure out what we're going to do about these ruins and about Hanulkai.
Ruins! I have a letter.
Yes, this letter, yeah.
Where did I put it?
In my bag.
Hmm.
Specifically
very odd.
the book bag.
You've had 6 years. Have you decided what to do about your? Oh wait, no. No, it's ring. Have you decided what to put in your secret chest?
No.
After
You're
all
6
these years.
Something might go in there someday.
Okay, so I can do a couple of hours of this future seeing thing. Is there anything else we want me to check whilst I'm doing that? I also need a few hundred gold. As a fair point, I probably would have done the over the last few days whilst we were waiting for the others to show up. Just done the generic try to source materials.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Along with dinner.
Yeah, I made dinner. It's there.
Materials for dinner.
It's delicious.
Dinner was very nice. Yeah. In fact, let me do a real quick.
Waited 3 years for this.
Oh yeah, roll
Hey.
cooking.
What's Sieger's charisma save? Because I think it'd be really funny if I plane shifted her back to.
It's only +2. I do have Flash of Genius, though. So
Ooh.
And currently she's standing next to Snack.
There's only one thing funnier than the Suez Canal being blocked once.
Give me a second. Let me roll a real quick cooking check to see how good it is.
Oh no. Didn't get that one.
Oh no, I trust.
Flash of Genius. That's a 29.
Oh,
Oh baby.
that's some excellent cooking.
I did roll like a 9, so accidentally make Beauregard feel bad.
Well, he never took the chef feat. I mean, what's he doing?
I did, though.
Did you?
Yeah,
he did.
eventually.
Oh,
Yeah,
whoops.
that's how often he's used it. So, Now we're done with that. Is there anything else you guys want me to check? It might be best to just start off small with 1 hour. Ow. I just fucking stabbed myself, so that was pretty cool of me. Am I bleeding? Yes, I am. Wonderful. That's cool.
Well,
In
I
any
can't really
case,
remember if there was anything we had to do.
Ash, I mean, I'm not really sure what's going on here.
What? Ash isn't here.
Thunder Wave, I'm not really sure what's going on here.
I don't get the aggression, you know. How can you confuse me and Ash?
I thought we've been over this. You have the same hair.
Beauregard's running off. Wow, what an excellent meal, Jaeger.
Yeah,
Cooked
whatever,
to
I know I'm
perfection.
cool as fuck. This isn't for you, this is for everyone else.
Very juicy.
There's dumplings too. Here comes that. Okay. Is there anything else we want to check, Thunderwave?
I don't know, is there?
Last time hopped into another dimension real quick.
Not that I can think of. Am I missing something?
I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do. Is there anything you guys would like me to say to your past selves? In fact, that could be a good way of proving if I've already seen another timeline or not. If each of you tells me like some kind of secret or something that you guys wouldn't have known at the time, then I could prove to us in the other timeline that I've already seen the future. Or something similar.
Just how far back you going again?
You
My
want me to
intention-
tell you a secret?
I mean, I don't need it. It's just it might
No.
make it easier to convince everybody in the other timeline. Convince the other
Well, I
us
mean, what are you trying to convince us of?
that we should just open the letter.
Hmm.
If I told you guys
Right.
right now that we should just open the letter, would you do it? Because that's a big step. No going back once we unseal that thing, possibly.
Hmm.
I don't see how they could possibly find out if we've opened it or not.
Magical seal. The seal would definitely break.
Hmm.
It's possible the letter it could even just turn to dust if it's opened in
It's
sunlight.
safer to do it, in another timeline.
It only costs a few hundred gold for equipment. There's yeah. Speaking of which, how many like gems and similar would I have been able to source?
How much do you have?
Like how much do I have in terms of gold? I have thousands of gold.
Oh, I mean, how much gems do you have right now?
Right now, I've just got the 300 diamonds and the big aquamarine.
Okay, well, this is a trade port, so finding gems isn't too difficult. I can source as many gems as you have money, but not diamonds.
That's fair. Let me real quick check. I'm pretty sure it costs 300. So if I do enough for this and one more, I'll just do 600. But I'll double check that it's actually 300 and I'm not brain dead. I thought originally it had to be rubies, but it doesn't. It's just gems.
Maybe it was changed.
It might have been
No,
changed.
I think I just put it in gems.
You might have said rubies because I was so sure that it was rubies at first, and I felt really stupid. Also, we have overtaken the priest, in Dororo, which is being very sad in terms of
What do you
leveling.
mean?
We've overtaken them in level.
Well,
level.
we're overtaking them at the level when we encounter them.
Oh, true. They may have leveled up more since then.
Yeah, like they ain't fucking around.
I'm sure Charles has killed a lot of people.
Well, sinners, obviously.
Well, yeah, obviously he's the executioner. But let's see. How long meditation? Once a day, spend an hour cruising on the method of trance. 300 gold worth of gems and 10 gold of incense.
Which the thing consumes, right?
Yeah, both of which are consumed. So I need to do that as well. So I'll just go for... I'll spend 620 gold.
Why 600? Oh, is that just for the materials?
You still want
Yeah.
our secrets?
Ah, fair, fair.
I mean, I don't need them. Like, it's just like
I
just
mean,
in
I'll
case.
tell you.
You are really, really like desperate to give me these secrets, huh?
I mean, you can literally just look at us and say your favorite food is this, this, this.
True.
I mean, that's also fair, yeah.
Because that's something we said after the whole letter
That's fair.
conversation. No, you could say, "Have I ever asked you your favorite food?" And you're like, "Oh no,"
Yeah.
and then it's like, "Ah, it's
I'm a little afraid that there's going to be side effects of doing this.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to start with like a level 1 and just do the 1 hour rather than upcast it, which may have... Like, if there's going to be ramifications, then upcasting could have even worse ramifications, so... I will acquire 600 gems and 20 incense. And go to the inner room and begin an hour-long ritual, I guess. I would like the others around me in case anything goes wrong during this time.
yeah."
And I will use chronological meditation.
Hello, I have returned. Oh yes, you're opening that letter. You don't even need to convince the rest of us. Just like open it.
Once a day, you can spend an hour to put yourself in a meditative trance. When you do so, you enter a dream state where you can explore a moment of your history for an hour. During the time, you take different actions to what occurred in the past. As this is a dream, the actual past is not changed. To achieve this, you use 300 gold worth of gem, 10 of incense, both which are consumed, spending a spell slot, blah blah blah. Not doing any of that, so... Stressful.
Alright. Give me a intelligence save.
Oh no. And before I get stuck in the past, 30.
Samurai Jack.
Alright. With 30...
More if Snack is there, actually. 35. Make it a 40 because I'm paranoid.
Shame DC 41.
Shame DC 50,
Get a 40.
dude.
You get a 40.
Okay, you go back to your specified time, which is...
It would have been just after having the conversation about how this ability works in the Astral Sea.
Okay, you see yourself in the Astral Sea.
Oh, I see myself.
Or not so much you see yourself, but like you see you're in the Astral Sea.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, not again, bro.
Your vision feels a little fish-eyed, and you have a slight headache, but everything seems to be mostly fine. The main difference is that you feel another presence with you.
Had a feeling you might be watching, huh?
No answer.
That's fine. Alright. I guess I will explain to the group that this is now the fuck timeline that does not exist. I will point out their favourite foods. I'll be like, yeah, so I'm going to make you guys dinner when we go back, and I'm assuming you guys want this, this, and this, and Kimsa, you're going to struggle to figure out what your favourite food is, decide that it's stew, and then backpedal that it's dumplings. And Kimsa will be like, wow, yeah, that sounds exactly like something I would do.
Roll persuasion at advantage, and the rest of you can roll insight.
Persuasion.
Whoop.
I'll flash that as well for a 27.
Insight. That's 11.
Insight, that's my shoot not loading.
Snack, you don't really, it seems all very confusing to you, but you're gonna roll with it. Beauregard's down for anything. Thunderwave? Insight?
Sorry. There we go. Haha. Oh no, that's not Thunderwave. That's Chadran. No wonder it rolled better.
I think he's fine.
You're all other than you're all a little cautious, but as this if this was just explained to you And you're not 100% sure if you believe it, but you're going to roll with it for now. And you open the letter.
Oh god, it's gonna explode.
The letter is sealed by a wax seal.
I like to
Which-
try and carefully cut the seal off, like just to see if it is possible to reattach.
Or you have to remelt it afterwards.
That's fine. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's fire.
Roll sleight of hand.
Can do. 9. Nah. That's fine.
You struggle to undo the seal in a way that makes it look like it hasn't been touched, and it can be reattached. It sort of just crumbles. It's been like this for a week. If no, actually no, longer than that.
2 years, 2.5.
Yeah, 2.5 years. It's the letter is a little faded. And it's written in Elvish.
Okay. Ash, Kimsa, I would like... Or, sorry, Thunderwave, Kimsa. Ikes, maybe? You speak Elfish?
Nope.
Didn't think so. I don't know
Well,
why
I certainly do. Unless
I
Kimsa
speak
wants
it.
to read it.
Thunderwave, Kimsa,
go
I'd like
ahead.
you to both read this to me independently of each other, in private,
All right. Okay.
to confirm that it says the same thing.
Right. That
So
seems
I'll
like
take-
a lot of effort.
Yeah, it is. I'm paranoid. I'm gonna take Ash into the room and have him read the letter to me. Then I'm going to send Ash out and immediately have Kimsa come in and have her read the letter to me.
Alright. To summarize the contents of the letter, there's the usual pleasantries between royal members of the royal family and cousins. There's a summary of what you guys did in the Abyssal Sect, and that you guys are very powerful, or at very least strong enough to deal with something like that. She also explains that she's heard the rumors about Tenul and doesn't trust him. So she says that she'll work with you, or well, wouldn't with you. She means the leader of the Rankai Palace. She'll work. She'll give him her allegiance, I guess, her support, and that it's very likely that she can convince the Bankai to give the support as well. I got 1 bar on my Discord. Disconnected. No, that's terrible. Guess I'll just wait for it to reconnect. Or do this. Oh, is it finally back?
Hi, stream part 2.
This sucks.
You back?
We're finally back.
Means I have
Yo,
to
what up?
upload it
So
myself.
who does the trust? We didn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, how far did I get? How far did I get with the explanation? Can you guys hear me at all? Or am I dead again? I'm dead again. That's great.
We do it.
Oh,
Same.
is it back again, finally?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
How
Start
far
the
did
letter
I...
from the beginning once you're back.
I have to read it again from the beginning? I didn't even read it.
We only got like the first like paragraph.
Okay,
Like
how far
all
did
we
I
got
get?
was like she says that we're powerful.
Yeah, to the
Oh,
to the
okay.
placement. Yeah, yep.
She says that she doesn't trust Hanul and that he shouldn't be trusted, and that she will give her support to the current rulers, being the Runkai Palace, and that she'll be able to convince the Bankai Palace as well to do the same thing.
For us.
That's pretty much it. Nope, it doesn't mention you. Other than what's already been mentioned, it doesn't say give these guys what they want or something like that.
Yeah. Not ideal.
Well. That wasn't very exciting.
No. All right. Before I jump back to the other timeline, any thoughts you guys have?
I'm really quite thirsty.
You do not need to eat or drink on the astral plane.
You don't need to.
You would not be thirsty. You might want a drink, but you would not be thirsty.
He lives in a constant state of thirst.
You know what? That makes sense.
He is
He's
unquenched.
like thirsty. Wait.
I still think we can work with this.
What do you? What angle do we take?
Well, we could persuade him that we figured out what we did was wrong, and that we're now trying to help. But to help, we first have to deal with not getting the world get blown up.
It's an angle, yeah, for sure.
You're the smart one here.
Yeah, I'm not exactly a war counselor. I'm sorry to say.
Me neither. I'm just a bard, technically.
You're not just a bard, you're Ike's. You're the best bard.
No.
Thank you,
It's a rock.
Right, famously.
All right. Is there anything else we need to do?
Not that I can think of.
I really hope we can repair the seal on this.
I really wish I could find out what happens to you guys after I leave. Because there's a part of me that is very slightly concerned that like me leaving might just like immediately kill you all. Like I could have just created an entirely new timeline for the sole purpose of destroying it. You know?
Out of sight, out of mind. I wouldn't worry about it unless you have to.
Yeah, I guess.
This is
Let's just
also a
hope this is-
dream, so technically they're not real.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you up there? You listening? You can hear me?
No response.
Don't need to respond. That's absolutely cool too.
Gone up just gone around the bend.
Are you feeling alright there, Jaeger?
It's fine.
The
We're being
astral
observed.
plane done a number on you.
I'm gonna ignore you guys. You're not real anyway.
Been known for years.
I feel very real.
Yeah, okay, sure. We'll see how real you feel in an hour and a half. I don't know if you want me to actually follow Hanul's orders, or if it's just a means to getting access to these programs. It sounded to me like it was just a means to get access to programs. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the process I'm going to be following.
No comment.
If I've fucked up somewhere, find a way to let me know. I'll try and correct it. I hate you guys so much, by the way. Okay. Real quick, Ash. Sorry,
Well, Ash isn't here, but Thunderwave.
Thunderwave. What's Ashatari's mother's maiden name?
Are you trying to steal his credit card details?
No, I'm just going to go back to the other timeline and tell them
what's the name
something
of
that
this
Ash that I've never been told before, so they know I asked for the information here.
His mother's maiden name, eh? Well,
Yes, his mother's maiden name.
I suppose he'd have to check his backstory real quick. Well,
Or do you really have your mother's maiden name story?
I have Agnes's mother's maiden name.
Maybe she doesn't have one.
She doesn't have one.
My mother was never amazing.
Elf name generator. Oh my gosh. Wow, I think her name was yeah, I don't know.
Just go
Like
backwards.
Smith or something. Just say Smith.
How about Ulala?
Ulala.
Nah, that sounds weird, doesn't it?
It does.
How about randomly pressing this name generator? Nah, can't do it on spot.
Naxa?
Boris, these aren't elf names. How about Verna? Virna.
Verna. Alright, cool. I guess I'll see you guys on the flip side. Snap.
Probably not.
Nope.
Bye.
Bye. Snap
Bye,
back
I
to
guess.
reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh
Goes gravity.
shit, we start floating off.
There's the astral sea. Okay, does anything happen in the overworld?
You were in a state for an hour.
Okay. Has anything noticeable happened during that time to anybody else or myself?
No.
Okay, I would like to look at myself and confirm that I have not become blue or anything like that.
That would be quite unfortunate.
You would probably notice a small mustache on your beak.
I would like to punch Beauregard.
It's fine, you can take it.
Okay. So I got good news and I got not so good news. And I also got other good news that's also kind of neutral news.
How so?
Well, the kind of neutral news is that didn't kill me.
That's good.
As you.
So I consider that a massive victory, considering last time I kind of tried to look in the future, didn't go so well. So looking into the past, a lot easier than looking into the future. Big thumbs up for that one. Kind of all right news there. Good news is that the letter is not anything horrific. It's not like telling them to like execute us. Bad news is that it's not really saying to help us either. She is swearing the allegiance of both her own clan as well as the Bankai Palace, that's the Bow clan if you remember rightly, to the current rooms.
Well, it's technically also not bad because we know that that guy is still evil.
Yeah, they don't trust Hanul at all, which...
Can't blame him.
Can't blame him.
We need to give it a couple of days before we finalize this decision, but it might be time to pull out of Hanul.
Oh my.
Well, it's a little too late for that now.
I'm sorry, Beauregard.
Well, fortunately...
He might not get your axe back.
Ashatari isn't to our requirements right now, isn't he?
Right.
Yeah, just tell them you've become a dwarf. They'll surely not want to marry you then.
Except I have already sent soldiers into the country who are currently doing exactly what they were supposed to.
I'm sorry, what kind of marriage deal did you make?
Wait, sorry, did you not know about that bit?
No?
I did tell you about it 3 years ago.
I'm gonna punch every single one of you.
Yeah, but it's been 3 years, like, to be forgetful.
Soldiers? I feel like I missed the part about soldiers.
Well, you know.
Sending them, Ash, Thunderwave, whoever, somebody sending them. Have them just await further orders.
I told them to report directly to Hanul while they were in his service.
You also told them to hire new people, if I remember correctly. Though I'm sorry, my memory is 6 years old.
Thunderwave, can you please tell Ashatari, my dearest friend, that there's a difference between doing something because it benefits you and going above and beyond for no reason?
Well, you know, it is in my best interests, or Ash's, if he were to marry into the Hanul family, for them to do as well as possible. So it seemed like the next step up.
Can you please tell Ashatari that he's a stupid idiot, and that I take back all the nice things I said about him on the.
I think he's very cool.
God, send me back to the mines.
I believe that you do actually think that, Thunderwave. Somehow I really truly do believe that you might think that. Strange, I know.
Look, in any case, I think that'll let us get access to the ruins easy peasy.
Will it? I'm not convinced that they're going to be willing to let us go into the ruins.
I don't see why not.
There's another angle we could take.
I'm all ears.
You guys say that So Young Kai offered an alternative method into the ruins?
Well, she said that we have
Can't
to bring
remember.
this. She said we have to bring this letter to the guy, and we could make our case, and then he would possibly give us access.
She also said that she could teach us like a way to like sneak in.
Yeah, we would have to talk to her again then, because we didn't really ask for that.
Well, having access to that knowledge would have helped, but if it's possible that we could leverage that information, we could attempt to break his trust in her.
Why would we do that?
To make it easier for Hanul.
Didn't you just say we were trying to break away from Hanoi?
I'm saying that it might be time to break away from Hanul. This is just an option. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here.
Why don't we play both sides so that we always end up on top?
Because playing both sides doesn't really work.
Split the party!
I
don't
really
mean
see
split
how
the
we can play
party.
both sides. But maybe you're right. Maybe it would be worth going and speaking to the Rankai Palace themselves. At the very least, we should attempt to hear them out. However, if we speak to them and request access to the ruins and they say no, that place is going to be fortified tighter than Ashatari.
What? What does that mean?
I mean, you're stingy with your money. What do you think
Hey.
I meant?
He spent a lot on spells.
What did you think I meant?
Let's not worry about that.
His clothes are very tight.
Oh yeah, Ash. By the way, sorry, Thunderwave. Can you let Ash know that I'm stealing his identity because I know that his mother's maiden name is Verna?
Well, that's not going to do him any good, or you any good anymore, because she's changed her name now.
Yeah, but
It's not
maiden
like-
names are very common on insurance scam. Don't worry about it. You'll come to regret this.
What's an insurance scam?
Tell you when you're older.
Fair
Or if we
enough.
ever go back to the Dominion. Ugh.
Oh, the Dominion, right? Yes, we're supposed to be kicking them out of the country.
Are we? Is that something we have to do, or is that something?
Oh
we can
well, that's part of Hanul's plan, really. So I don't see why not.
I do still think that to some extent, if Hanul were to be king, that would help us a lot. Like, could you imagine how much easier it would be to fight against the Dominion if we had them on our side?
It'd be incredibly easy, but I have to go.
I think.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh no.
at that time,
Yeah, but I'll see you all next week.
6
Ah,
p.m.
Bye.
Bye for now. Thank you.
bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. So, what are you thinking, Snack? Snack,
That is our snack.
Yeah.
what are you thinking?
Well, it's hard because Hanul's been the individual we've been backing now. And from what we've gathered, he's one of the only few heads of the Kai palaces that are actually accepting of outsiders.
That's my main fear with attempting to work with the Rankai Palace. They might just
Indeed.
choose based on the idea of, well, xenophobia, which would be inconvenient, to say the least.
Indeed.
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 Indeed. But, so jumping ship doesn't seem like the wisest choice. But also not going to speak with the current leader may... I mean, we have to do it at some point. And we may as well get his take on all of this, see what sort of person he actually is.
Gosh, wouldn't it be nicer if they all just got along?
Everyone got along, we'd be out of a job.
True, but then we could finally relax for a bit.
Could we?
Instead of all of this hurrying around.
You fool. We've had 6 years of relaxation.
What's the relaxation? I recall you were doing hard labor.
Hard labor is a lot more fun than soft labor, to be fair.
And there's also the fact that we didn't necessarily have to worry about the world ending for, 6 years of our lives.
Yeah, well, some of us
that
don't
probably
get that
was quite
luxury, so I say we just need
Indeed.
to deal with it.
Looks at Thunderwave. Some of us chose not to have the luxury.
I'm with Thunderwave on this one. I think that you let your mind get clouded and be distracted, personally.
Well, it was all for your sake.
Was it?
That's true, it was to release you.
I mean, you did fine without them, Thunderwave.
I did have to go to Tilu, though.
That, yeah, that's true. I'm very sorry about that. That must have been a really awkward situation for you.
Well, actually, it wasn't so bad. She wasn't as angry as the last time.
Well, that's good, I guess. I say that we just go for it, right?
Sure.
We go speak to the Rankai Palace. Any objections? I
Nope, that seems
I
to
want
work
to
for
give it a
me.
couple of days, see if anything turns up.
Well, I can't remember how much it really was, but didn't already 2 weeks go past since last time?
Yeah, that's why another couple of days probably doesn't mean too much. But just a thought process I had whilst in the other plane. I'm pretty sure I was being watched.
By who?
Well, I can only think of one person who can intrude on people's memories.
Who's that?
I will stare blankly at Snack.
It's been 6 years.
God of
I
Time,
don't remember
Romulus,
it.
reason that everybody seems to think I'm evil.
Oh, him, right. I
Yeah,
thought you meant the Eye Man.
No, not the Eye Man. Although he can intrude on people's streams too, actually, now that I think about it. That's a fair point. Somehow I don't think he was intruding on that one, though. As such...
Well, it's gonna take us a couple of days travel anyway, depending on where
not
we
if we
come from.
teleport it, is the thing. But, simply put, I just told him to give us some kind of sign if we're doing something horrendously wrong. And if he thinks it's only been like 10 minutes.
Well, he's the god of time. That's
That's a
infinitely
fair
large
point,
and infinitely
but
small.
I'd give him a day or so, at least. And if nothing comes up, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about, right? If he's against this idea, then we have a whole different host of issues to deal with, because already a lot of people pissed off at us.
Through my travels here, I heard of. I heard that apparently there's like people can talk to gods somewhere.
There are churches for it, but I'm not 100% sure his worship would be tolerated so well.
Well, if you're able to find a place like that, maybe.
Also, out of character, I'm hoping that it's harder for him to get a sign than to just tell me no.
Well, I mean, on the way back, we technically go through Goblin Mountain if we want to trade them.
Yeah, we could do that.
That's technically a Romulus shrine, right?
Yeah. Also just like Skitoon. Out of the way though. I think that might be worth just checking, because if he's for the idea, then that means that we're cool with doing it, right? And if he's against the idea, I do think it warrants some like legitimate thought, because if he's actively telling us not to do something, I am apprehensive about pissing off the god of time.
Oh, I mean, it's not a good idea to piss off any gods, to be honest.
Yeah, well, that ship has sailed.
Maybe piss off a lot of them.
I'd rather not piss off anymore, you know?
We did get smited by some.
Summon any more eye creatures to make you testify.
We also still have to think about what the one horseman said.
Yeah, they're gonna come for us soon. That's why we can't give up on this mission now, I'm afraid. I'm pretty sure we're all marked for death.
Now, I even had a stat block for these things just in case you guys chose violence.
Wow.
We're mercs, so it'd be like that.
We choose violence.
Sometimes violence solves problems.
It seems to solve all of our problems.
That was the solution to my problem.
Yeah, true. Right, so where do we go from here, huh?
Well,
I do still want to see Tilu.
Oh dear.
That.
Well,
I, the player, feel like I'm gonna die. So.
You think that as a player you're going to die? That's not good.
In real life.
Oh no.
I need to go and eat something today.
Food is good.
But also I need to go in 25 minutes anyway. There's no point in saying Gerby.
I can get you into the tower and then I'm leaving. Is that okay with you?
Fine.
Should I sending and request an audience first, or are we just barging in?
Barging in has worked so well for us in the past.
Should maybe appreciate a heads up.
Yeah, she probably would, but if she says no and then we show up anyway, it's even worse for us. Wasn't it you who famously said that it's easier to beg for forgiveness
beg
than
for
ask for
permission.
permission? That said, we also probably won't be able to find her without her permission, so you know. All right. It's on you, Kimsa. This is your wheelhouse. I'll accompany you with you and for as long as you want. But if she gets violent, I'm out.
Okay.
So don't piss her off.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's not worth making her angry. And I say that as me, like me. I have done some stupid shit, and I have pissed off a lot of people, and I have pissed off some really powerful people, and she scares me. You know how many other people scare me? Not many.
Probably at least 3.
Snack, Beauregard, and her.
It's not about me, though. It's about the person she's taken.
Well, she never treated me badly when I was under her charge. I mean, Ash.
Stupid, and get hurt or killed, or even just piss her off. That's only going to make things far worse for them. If anything happens to you, who's going to save them in the future?
I don't think they'll be all that open to me saving them. But I have to do something.
Okay, then we're in agreement. I'll accompany with you as long as you feel safe.
Fine.
I'm still not fighting Tilu.
My plan is not to fight Tilu.
What's she gonna do? Power kill someone?
And I will hold her hand.
Oh.
Or do we
Also,
just
because
walk
I don't know if there's another way into the tree.
Yeah, there's dimension door or teleport.
Would you like to let her know?
Should I let her know, or are we just
It's up
gonna
to
go in?
Kimsa.
No.
Alrighty.
Well, we're not going to be able to find her. We'll just have to ask one of the pixies to contact her anyway, right?
I'm
Yes,
not
but
sure I should join you inside. She might still be angry at my dwarfism.
To be fair, a lot of people are angry at dwarves.
I don't think either of you getting overly involved is a good idea.
Well, I don't know. All things considered, Tilu's never really had beef with me.
Maybe now is not the best time to start, though. You know,
I mean, that's
keep that
completely
way.
fair. I've always just kind of been there, and she's just kind of tolerated me for the most part. I see no reason why it would be different this time.
Well, there we go then. You can go in with her. I'll wait outside.
All right. It might be worth sending us a little sending every so often just to make sure that everything's going all right.
Well, if you don't come out, then I'll know you're dead. Otherwise, good luck.
If we don't come out, then I am going to drag you back to the pits of hell. I am going to make Scorch look like a bitch.
Oh,
It doesn't take much to make Scorch look like a bitch, let's be honest.
True.
Poor Scorch.
Right, I'm buffing Scorch right now. He was already buffed, but now I'm doubling his health.
Super buffed. 40 and 72 strength.
If you get hit, you die.
Oh no. Give me my AC back, I'm gonna need it.
Alright. How are you guys going to proceed?
I will take Kimsa's hand and I will lead her into the tree.
Alright. You are inside Tilu's emporium. A pixie flies down. It's like, well, what do you want? What do you need?
I'm looking to talk to the great sage Tilu.
Do you have an appointment?
No, but tell her Kimsa's here. She might be interested in talking to me.
You really think that highly of yourself, don't you?
Well, she went out of her way to do something to spite me, so yes, I suppose I do.
Alright. Don't touch anything.
Alright.
The fairy disappears.
I'll fly 1 inch off the ground so that I'm not touching the ground. I will not do that.
It's been 5 minutes.
I'll suddenly realize I'm still holding hands with Kimsa and let go.
Aww.
It's been
After like 5 minutes.
10 minutes.
You're waiting here forever. You want to go, you're free.
Okay, I'm with you.
It's been 15 minutes.
Oh, for God's sake.
Maybe we should have asked for a
Right,
6
they're not
years
coming
mining
out.
felt shorter than this, I tell you what.
I'm going to the tavern.
It's been 25 minutes.
I say we give it up to an hour and a half, maybe. We can... So,
Sure.
So, is there anybody special in your life, or...?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, no, there was once. But then got split up, and then I got a letter from them saying that they were, you know, under the apprenticeship of a sage called Tilu.
Oh,
So,
wow,
funny that,
I picked a terrible topic to pass the time, huh?
You might as well have asked, I suppose.
I'm sorry, that really sucks.
Oh my god, Jaeger apologized? Is this the wrong timeline?
Oh, for God's sake, shut up,
I don't really know what to say other than that really sucks.
It's
They were
alright.
close to you, right?
Yes, but, truly I've got no idea what they really think of me.
We've all lost people who are important to us.
Yes,
There's still a chance to save yours. I'll stand by you for that.
but this is the second time that feel like I might be, you know, losing them. And it's the second time in which it is definitely my fault.
If it's alright with me asking, what happened?
First time around? Well, as I told everybody a little while ago, but I don't think you dare, I am, believe it or not, a wild magic sword.
Did I die or did she die? It must have been me. Again. That's great. Oh, I'm tired. I think since I'm having all these troubles, I will end the stream there. Pick it up next week. Since I'm having internet troubles right now, it's probably a sign. So if anyone's still listening, I'll pick this up next week at 1 p.m. Hopefully, pick this up with the party, or I guess Kimster and Jaeger meeting Tilu. Hopefully. Bye!